growing stronger.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello, it's time to stream. It's streaming time. Everyone put on your beer hats that are filled with liquid dopamine because we're gonna be sipping like crazy the whole time. No breaks, all pogs, all gas. We're here. We're in the double-decade-old MMORPG. We're vibing. I bought a collection of like the most unhealthy food possible. Already consumed the sassy apple flavor cotton candy that my country store has for some reason. If you're not familiar with what a country store is, it has all of the bits and bobs and toiletries and food items and knickknacks and paddywhacks and all that stuff that you could want just in a very small store that self-identifies as being out in the country. So yeah, that information is not cheap. Make sure that you lick and scribe. Just kidding, kinda. What are we doing? What are you doing? Are you twitching hard or hardly twitching? Huh? Motherfucker? We're gonna be thieving today. In typical fashion, historical fashion. We're gonna be playing some Xenosaga. I have made attempts, good faith attempts, to fix the OBS reconnect issue that I've been having. I have changed the server choice in OBS. If this doesn't mean anything to you, I apologize. Just let me finish. The server choice in OBS from auto, which should be fine, to a server that I use another program to tell me has the highest quality connection between my computer and my household to wherever the fuck Twitch keeps their shit in New York. I don't think that that's enough information for you to properly dox me. If it is, then I'll see you or the pizza delivery driver when they get here with the 50,000 pizzas. Otherwise, let me see what else I did. Restarted my router, although that's like as close to a turn it off and turn it back on again type situation as you can possibly get. I logged out and logged back into multiple things. Unlikely to resolve the problem, but I am not intimately familiar with the ones and zeros that are involved, so it could have. I double checked to make sure that I had everything updated, both the add-ons that are in OBS and OBS itself. Everything is updated. And even though it didn't resolve the problem originally, but it could have an incidental positive effect or impact, I changed the game capture for Xenosaga to a window capture. Functionally has no visual difference from your end. It just is how the OBS system decides to procure the video game image and slot it into place. But that's enough about that. Let's get back into Xenosaga, our favorite anime and game hybrid. Spanning lore about 9,000 years that was intended originally for a sextilogy, not a word, but was decided by Square Enix that it needed to be a trilogy instead because it was not literally printing money, so what's the point? It's not like it's an art. Right? Enter game player, turn on, music turn off. And let's continue where we left off, huh? Lots of shit happened. We were in a fleet of some kind. We were on a ship. We were doing tests with everyone's favorite robo-waifu, Cosmos. Alien ghosts attacked, started turning people into salt or killing them, depending on what their mood was. The whole thing was a mood. And we escaped on a escape shuttle, and then Cosmos got put on some other ship, forced herself into some other ship. And now she's in there. Now we're in there. And then a guy came out that was really soft-spoken, but has some kind of godlike or devil-like power to just decide that the alien ghosts are a non-issue. So that's exciting. And then we got a drip feed of what is presumed to be, based on the context, a very spooky, possibly evil man slash antagonist. And yeah, he just said a whole bunch of mystery words in combination with other normal basic bitch words, and that was it. And then the game asked us if we would like to save, but it's a big old dummy, because it doesn't realize it doesn't realize that I can just save it anytime ad nauseum. I don't have to play by its memory card rules anymore. I am unbound, as it were. Power overwhelming. Where is it? Okay, let's get into it. We're going to be doing thieving later on. We're only going to play Xenosaga for like 30-45 minutes. Unless there's a cutscene, in which case it'll be like an hour. Oh. Help if my Xbox controller was on? No. Get that weak ass shit out of my face. Saving is for nerds, dude. Isn't that right?
Whoa, what do we have here? Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner.
Oh, you suck.
I don't know what's happening here. The planet do be appearing to be deciding to be an explosion. Or we have a Death Star. Mommy? Question mark?
What's 1.5 billion people to us?
Their innocence.
Okay, he's probably a bad guy.
Surely they deserve more respect.
He's probably a good guy that's working for the bad guys.
Save your philanthropy for someone that cares.
Oh my god.
The experiment may have been a failure, but I've taken steps to recover the emulator. If the need arises, I'm not against using the original.
I hope that it's the Jesus artifact kind of emulator, and not the emulator that can play Super Mario or Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door.
In that case,
Because even if you're in the year 4000, Nintendo of America will find you.
What about you?
And they will sue you for more money than you'll ever make in your life.
Don't make me laugh. We are the ones who determine life or death. But wait, Pellegrini, are you telling me that you've forgotten everything we've been striving for these past 14
Well,
years?
did you? Let me regale you the last 14 years of things that we've done together.
What?
A message from Lieutenant Commander Vanderkamp, sole survivor of the Vanguard Force.
Man, what that
The unit
face
was
mask
decimated.
do though, huh?
Zohar emulator unsecured.
Where's the Zohar now?
Location unknown, possibly seized by the Gnosis.
That's no problem.
Notify the 474th Spec Ops Fleet. We may need to implement Plan 31. Have them stand by in the specified coordinates for further orders.
Yes, sir.
The boss has to implement Plan 69. I'm just joking. It's Plan 31. It's the one where millions of people die. Yeah, that one. Yeah, nah, no, he's really serious. Yeah, I know the implications are horrible. Federation capital, 5th Jerusalem, Orbit Tower. This is the Jedi Council.
What can you tell us?
I don't
about
remember
this
this.
man?
He was a special forces agent with the Federation Police, a counterterrorism specialist. Of course, that was over 100 years ago.
This
Now
is
he's
a
a cyborg working freelance missions.
A cyborg?
Sir
How
or madam, you
anachronistic.
cannot be smoking in
He's
here.
a relic from the days when they reanimated the dead. They didn't have disposable realians like we do now.
Oh my god.
Well, he's certainly got quite a resume.
Rumor has it he deliberately seeks out missions with low odds of success.
He's a real badass. We gotta pull him back in it.
Fascinated with death.
Is that
Well, he's been given a clean bill of mental
Spike
health.
Spiegel?
It doesn't look like he does it for the killing.
Humph. Advances in science have placed thousands of drugs on our shelves. And yet, we still let psychiatrists wield their influence over us. They use
Yeah, these damn
assessments
scientists with
to
their
validate their existence.
fact-based
I don't believe
findings.
them one bit.
Do your own research on space
Well,
Facebook.
he's got an extremely high success rate. I think he'll be fine.
Sir, he's here.
Show him in.
He's got them. I remember this guy. Oh my God! It's
That'll be
about time.
Yes, sir.
Ziggurat 8.
Nice
isn't
boom
it?
window, bro.
Upon your death in TC 4667, you donated your body and chose to become a product of Ziggurat Industries.
That's correct.
Have you heard about the mission?
No.
Recently, we received information that a certain armed group has
That
shown
is Spike
signs
Spiegel,
of
isn't it?
resurgence. This same group was responsible for the events that took place 14 years ago.
The UTIC organization?
That's right. The information we've received from our independent sources has helped to identify the location of the UTIC organization's hideout.
Ooh.
This
It's
structure
crazy
was
this is
originally
what
a shrine
secret
of
lab
some
chairs are
well-known
actually going to look
ancient
like in the
religion.
future.
It was eventually abandoned and remained uninhabited for centuries.
Such powerful chairs.
So, you want me to infiltrate and collect information on the group?
If that was all we needed, we would have left it to our intelligence agency.
Actually, to put it simply, we need you to rescue someone and return her to her rightful place.
Oh yeah.
And technically, she's not human.
Oh, I
Just tell
remember.
me what I need to know.
Just tell me who I need to kill.
A child? Is she a civilian?
I'll make
She's
myself a little bit
reality,
smaller.
A 100 series
Nope,
reality.
that's not what I wanted.
You've heard of them?
The 100 series observational realians.
Myself a little smaller.
Built specifically to combat the Gnosis.
Not like that.
I've heard rumors of them. But I didn't know they were disguised as children.
There we go.
Is this the first time you've seen the real thing?
Yes. But isn't Vector already mass producing them?
Not this
This is a
kind.
prototype. It will serve as the model for all future 100 series observational units.
So, what you're telling me is that securing this little girl takes priority over all else, right?
It helps that you're a quick study.
So, will you take the mission?
Is this called active listening? It's
Someone has
not.
no rights. I cannot refuse.
It's
your
technically a
request.
skill, but it's not a hard one to
I
build
will
up. You
analyze
just
the situation and let you know
pay
what
attention.
weapons and resources I need. I don't mean to demand any compensation, but may I make one request?
Go ahead.
After my return, I ask that you eliminate the neural memories residing in my brain from my previous life.
he wants
That's
to
not a
forget.
problem. But it could be a difficult procedure with a body as outdated as yours.
Oh my
That
God!
is
You can't
maybe
just talk about
synthetic parts
dudes'
as necessary.
cybernetic
What an
parts.
odd request. These days,
Like that?
Realians are clamoring for human rights. But here's a man who wants to become a machine. All right.
He's probably seen a
we'll
lot of
make the
fucked up shit,
arrangements.
man. He was in an anti-terrorism unit or whatever the fuck.
You can get the specifics from her, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi, later.
Get yourself one that looked at him the way that she did. How do you leave?
He didn't die in
This
the line
place.
of duty.
Is that
It
the
says here he committed
only way out?
suicide. One shot in the head from his beloved pistol.
Did you say suicide? Can we entrust the 100 series to that man? What if his self-destructive tendencies arise?
Not to worry. He's been equipped with a safety mechanism which prevents him from hurting himself or abandoning his mission.
Convenient. Although I don't know why that guy even asked that. It was already established way in the beginning of the conversation that he
He
on
was
purpose
brought back
goes
to life
for
against his will. Once he replaces the rest of his
low
brain with
success chance
synthetics,
missions.
He'll be a complete machine. Only then will he be legally dead.
and like succeeds. So somewhere to go wrong. It probably would have by now. And besides, he's on his one last job, so he's going to be in peak form.
How are you feeling, 100 series Realian? Is the food here unsatisfactory? Even Realians require nourishment, you know.
A POV when the Arby's manager approaches your table.
Are the Federation's 100 series Realians so ill-mannered that they don't even reply to simple questions?
I don't like that name.
Well, my goodness, pardon me.
My name is Fantasia.
And what would you like to be called, Miss 100 series Realian?
You don't have to say the whole thing. You just say Realian.
I don't like strangers to be calling me by my name.
Why is her name? Why is her voice
Where are you
familiar?
planning on taking me?
That, I'm afraid, is not for you to know.
I'm sure she's in a lot of Japanese animes, but
You're going to help us out.
Oh,
Machines
yeah.
like you exist to be used. What happens to you after that, God only knows. Assuming you people even have a god, that is.
what do you mean, you people?
All I can really do is seek out and find the Gnosis. I can't help you with anything.
That may be true. But this part of you is a little different. We'd like to have a word with the man you have hidden inside of you. In
What?
any case, you'd best be keeping yourself alive as long as possible.
This guy is extremely
We'll
Krungo.
be arriving soon.
You're very Krungo. Hello, Chris. I hope that your Saturday is a lot better than this Realian's whatever day this is in the year 4000.
Me? I want to go home to the lab.
Her every day is eating Arby's leftovers and having like a 5-minute conversation with like the living embodiment of the Krungo emote. What kind of ship is this? Looks like a turtle. Or like a hard-ass pterodactyl. Oh, what's that? There was an invisible person there. It's the guy, Ziggy. I don't know if we actually know his name yet, so possible spoilers. Ziggy is not his full name. It's his stage name when he works at Dead Person Brought Back to Life as a cyborg body Chippendales. Mission objective is to rescue a 100 series Realian. Where is she being held captive? I don't want to cause a commotion until I find the Realian. It would be best to avoid unnecessary confrontations. Sneaky. Operation Sneaky Sneak. No problem. Alright, we went through a 15-minute cutscene. I'm gonna save state. I could just RP that we're playing on an original PlayStation. Spoiler alert, we're not. Looking for a group on Thief. I'm planning on trying to set up a group in about 10 minutes. 25 minutes, something like that. I already have a couple of people that are already interested. A ranger and presumably a dragoon. 50 level sync. My only hope is that there is a tank or a healer that has somehow not been scooped up by a cure burn when the time comes. Ooh! Give it to me, that which I desire. Where is it? Skill upgrade Z? What is that? One ally special points 100? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna hold on to that though. Characters, equipment, cyborg armor unit, blue ring, white ring. Can I extract now? Is that a thing? Either use E points, E penis points, set. I don't know what any of these numbers mean, man. Maybe if I paid more attention to tutorials, but okay. I should. No, I can't. Scope 60 points. 60 points of what? S points. I guess he doesn't have any because he hasn't done any combat. That makes sense. To other upgrade S. I do want to see what that is. We'll take a looky poo. as they say. E-penis points, 50. Looks good. Those are giant robots, kind of intimidating. I sure hope we don't have to deal with those. Possible foreshadowing. I'm getting black screened. Never mind. It just takes a moment to load. I knew it was just gonna take a minute. God, he's so fast and cool. The fucking bombs have camo, dude. This guy's crazy. Incredibilis! I might have missed it. It's weird that this asteroid has what appears to be a old-timey church structure inside of it. Man, it's been so long since I played this game. Me too. I do remember beating it, but that was when I was like a little babby robot man.
So that 100 series Realian is encoded with extensive amounts of research data.
And given the complexity, relatively speaking, of the systems,
yes,
like the gameplay systems, it is amazing that I beat this game at all.
What is the founder's involvement?
The founder of UTIC was the same man who advocated the creation of that child, the 100 series observational unit, Joachim Mizrahi. A madman who lost his humanity by immersing himself in science.
I immerse myself in science all the time too, if you know what I mean.
Sloppy.
Yes, you guessed correctly. He is my ex-husband.
He didn't say
Do
anything?
you want to know what it was like being married to a murderer?
No. Askers? Any askers in chat? Nobody asked. Exactly.
In any case, it's certain that the organization is frantically trying to get its hands on that data. I'm afraid we don't have much time to spare.
All this shit.
Understood. I'll be leaving tomorrow at 0600 hours.
Our hopes rest on you.
Yeah, I bet it does.
There's one thing I'd like to clarify.
Yes?
This guy has
My
the most
instructions
aggressive
protect
widow
the
speak that I've ever
Ocean
seen.
Star system. Yet she's registered with the government as your daughter. Why is it that you don't want me to bring her back here?
We're currently carrying out an operation based in the area between Milsha and Mictum. An operation vital to the human race. That's why I'm sending her there. That's all I can say right now. Besides...
Okay.
This way, I won't have to see her either.
That's not very nice.
Yuri Mizrahi. What a strange woman.
Okay, do I not get my camo anymore? Does it not matter if I have my camo anymore? It looks like my footsteps will echo on this floor. It'd be best not to run in or to avoid alerting the enemy. I can walk by holding down R2 while I move. Ziggy says that the sound of his booty cheeks clapping keeps alerting the guards. They're gonna fucking find me, dude. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so good, dude. Oh, he's gaming. Oh, he's gaming. Here, that's pretty quiet, right? You revive? Okay, how much are you paying these guys? Are you gonna loop? Are you looping? Don't mind if I do. Oh, gaming. We're the Metal Gear Solid Snake Man. Ain't nothing but a punk bitch. This is fine, right? This is fine. Oh, fuck off! I just wanted the treasure. They're gonna make me do it twice. He has 400 HP. The dude is a fucking eggs robot in and of himself. What does he have for other moves? Physical defense? Yeah, we'll throw that on. We'll see if it makes a difference. If we're gonna be eating like 100 damage a turn, this might actually help. Mustard bomb. I'm more of a ketchup guy. Okay, that was pretty good. That critical for 4? Holy shit! Are the other self boosts this strong? I've been sleeping on them the whole time. Fucking stupid. Guard. I do need you to stop being like this, though. How many turns does it last? We need to kill the guy in the center.
Let's go.
It's non-negotiable. We have to... I know that it's his last day before retirement, but we have to get rid of him. Just so happened we got the double pointer there. Very good, very good.
Oh, baby, it's triple! Oh, yeah!
Why was I afraid of these guys? I should just be able to kill them, right? How hard could they be? And before very hard. It's amazing that I mean, we're not going to be able to loot back properly to the points multiplier bonus, so you might as well just kill this dude. Yeah, it's gonna loop us back around. Let's guard. And then he goes, and then I should go. I'm a fool? No, it wouldn't have changed anything. What is this? What the fuck? What is that? Did you have that the whole time, bruh?
Sloppy.
5 points!
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
That's what they said. I'm gonna get instantly into another combat right after this. Decoder 11. We're okay. We got invincibility. Let's go. That guy's like not my problem. Out of sight, out of mind, baby. I think we have to use this, right? I mean, we can't take too many more of those combats with the grenade launcher mans. This right here is ripped almost verbatim spiritually from the church scene in Xenogears. If you know, you know. The music in this is incredible. We're gonna go another few rooms and then we're going to get back into Final Fantasy XI proper and then start recruiting people for the party. If you, individual viewer, out of the 8,000 people that are definitely watching, have a level 50 plus job and you would like to participate, any job is fine, at least on paper, let me know. That is that is a big boy robot. Exactly. Yeah, we probably do not want to fuck with that. What's all this then? I would, but playing D4 at the moment. How far are you into D4? I have not given it the chance that it deserves. It was good. I enjoyed it while I was playing it. But there's like an infinite backlog of games that I'm still trying to work through. So it's gonna be not terribly far into the back end of the back burner. But I know it's good. And while I don't know yet what the ultimate long-form impact of their seasons is going to be on the health of the game, I don't think that I really have to interface with those sections until I beat the game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in order to do season stuff, you need to start a new character.
That must be where she is.
What I don't know is if the battle passes are connected to doing things within the season character. I have a feeling like if there's anything that's left over, it's going to become available as, I mean, on like cosmetics on the battle pass, right? Even though it's disgusting that a $70 game should have a battle pass to begin with, you know, your mileage may vary what your personal tolerance level is for that. All right, we know that this is good, so we're going to guard up.
Ready?
I beat the story just doing side shit now. I only play with my girlfriend mainly. That's a good activity. It's tough for me to get my wife into video games, if only because she has a hyper niche preference for what types of games that she likes. She likes games that have a story, that are not overly difficult. They can include platforming, and they can include fighting, but the fighting cannot be any more complex than you move your character physically out of the way to dodge an attack, or you press a single button in order to do damage. And she decides within about 5 minutes if she likes the game or not. So Stardew Valley I thought was going to be like a hit for her, and it was not the case. She played it for about 5 minutes and was like, Travis, I'm sorry, I hate this. I think I just doxed myself there. My name is not Travis, it's Stoic. Can I have my agents remove that from the record? She called me Stoic then. You didn't hear anything. She did play the absolute Christ out of Animal Crossing when I exposed her to it the first time. To the point that I was like, sweetie, you gotta put it down because it's meant to be played over the course of a real life year. And she's like, I don't want to wait that long. And I'm like, well, what have you all done? And she's like, I've collected everything. And I'm like, what do you mean you collected everything? And she did. She collected literally everything that you could get within the time period that we coexisted in.
I guess looks can be deceiving.
Once we get past this cutscene, we'll save it, and then we'll start doing party stuff.
Somewhere in this block.
She also liked Dragon Quest Builders.
All right.
And when Dragon Quest Builders 2 came out, we were very excited at the idea that they were going to have cooperative play. And my impression was that cooperative play, yeah, that's the right that's the right version of that word. Cooperative play meant that we would be able to play the whole story together. That was not the case. It actually means that you get like your own island to customize, and you can visit other people's islands, which is neat. But that wasn't like the flavor of cooperative play that we were going for or hoping for. All right, we're gonna close this down, put music back on. We were super into Valheim, had a lot of fun with that. Valheim is like a super good game. I did play it when it was in early access. It probably still is in early access. I don't know if it actually left early access or not, but I can't imagine the amount of stuff that they've added to it since. Because I played it when it was about like a month or two into existence. All right, let's shut down the virtual machine. And even though the game world was pretty unforgiving, it was definitely spooky, atmospheric, mysterious, engaging, and it kind of had like a chill vibe factor to it that I really appreciated. I think only one biome since then. And they added a bunch of decorative pieces, I think, too, or like at least variations of building blocks. Let's see who we had reached out to before. Scoobier and Haruhiro. Xcoob. Hero, let me know if you're good to party. I'll start sussing out locations. Peeps. To spend more time building than going around just building our own towns and shit was super relaxing. I remember spending way too much time, which I had fun with. So, you know, maybe it wasn't way too much time. Maybe it was the perfect amount of time. Really getting into the LARP that I was building a blacksmith's like settlement in an area that had tons of copper and stuff. And that was really fun. I got kind of pissed off at the rate at which I was getting attacked, but I mean, you know, it was the right place, right time to get attacked. And if I were like an enemy goblin man creature thing, I wouldn't wait for me to be finished building walls and shit either. I mean, I'd freaking be like, guys, we gotta stop jacking off and go kill this dude before he completes his secret weapon. Maybe it is worth buying these or making these hedgehog pies. The fact that buffalo meat is 50k is fucking psychotic. I get that they're a pain and nobody parties on them because they're way deep in the booty hole of Ula Grand range, right? You have to do the big stupid loop-de-loop in order to get to apparently the only campsite listed in existence. And it's not like you can solo them, right? Like there's the Snuffaloes or whatever that are in Bucidine, but they're the kind that, unless this has been changed, they're the kind that need you. It's gonna be 50 plus. I'm hoping to make the sync, or get the sync around 54 plus. Around 54. Around 54 is when you get a lot of different options. Like you could grab the crawlers that do link, but there's about 1 million of them and they're not very tough. That's in Ifrit's Cauldron. It's also not a very far away camp, so it's easy to get there. Kuftal Tunnel is always an option. People don't like to fight crabs because it's relatively slow, but it's consistent experience, and sometimes that's all that you want or need out of a camp. What else? There's other things that I'm forgetting. There's Romave, but I don't really like fighting weapons. It's not really my thing. One of the better camps, possibly even slightly better experience than crabs and Kuftal, would be Scorched Dommels in Western El Tepid Desert. But like 4 out of 5 times that I've tried to scout out that camp, there's been a beast burn there. It's just apparently what you do if you're a Beastmaster and you're in the 50s. You beast burn down, you beast burn there, or even the 60s, and you just sink down. We could try to do Buffalo if I get enough people that I'm personally familiar with that also happen to trust my judgment at least enough to, you know, at least enough for them to know better or not know better. I could lure them out to Ulu Grand Range and we could kill Buffalo. I mean, I guarantee you that there's not going to be a camp out there, that the camp is going to be fucking wide open. And it'd be interesting, at least. When's the last time that I fought a buffalo? It was when the aforementioned Snuffalo were around. And I shit you not, within two buffaloes down, the white mage fucking teleport dems us out. And I was so confused. I thought that the game bugged, that the Snuffalo did some kind of TP attack that like fucked with some part of the code that made us all like forcibly eject from the party. And the white mage just decided of his own accord that we were going to teleport them out because we were killing too slowly. Like, what the fuck is that? I didn't even yell at them because I was just so in awe of them making a decision on behalf of the whole party. Ultimately, we did go to a place that was more conventional. Yep, that's fine. All right, one of the people needs or wants to wait 10 minutes. See all Haru. It looks like they're in a party and they might be trying to get a rep for themselves. The other person is AFK at the moment. So we're gonna boot Xenosaga back up. Load state me. Enter game player on. Music off. This stream deck is like saving my life every day, dude. It's crazy. Hello, help me. I am under the water. There is too much raining. Somebody saying hi in the link shell. Hello. Okay. Master key should be somewhere in this sector. Soldiers always seem to be coming for the monitoring room up ahead. The master key is probably in there. Is he dead? This guy is really sleeping on the job. It's locked. You need the master key to open it. It doesn't allow me to save. Joke's on them. I have the ability to save at any time. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to come closer. And then I'm gonna do the big zap on him. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Yeah!
Do not hesitate.
Get initiated on, baby. Field is slow and increased critical damage. Okay, well, you know the modus operandi here. We're gonna boost up our defense so we become functionally unkillable. Okay, that doesn't seem to really help me. Oh, good, I'm poisoned. I love that for me. That seems to really suck. If I had known that this was gonna be like this, I would not have. I would not have engaged like this. Holy shit, dude! I'm fucking dead. Am I dead? I'm dead, aren't I? I don't have any more medkits. Rest in pepperonis. Ziggy. Hardly knew ya. There's no way they survive this. I can't. Oh, escape pack. I guess I have to use it. Here I go. Never mind, he's fucking dead anyway. F spam in chat.
Just because thou art wielding 2 katanas does not mean that thy body is not 70% mac and cheese.
We'll hear the sad music for a few moments. And then we're right back to it, baby, like nothing happened. All the time that could have been saved, huh? All the time when, like, back in the olden times. We're gonna want to go to the treasure that's on the left. So we're gonna want to ambush this guy anyway. Never mind, I'll just run around. Ah! I don't think so, bud. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me 8,000 times. Shame on you. Fuck off. You don't see anything. Oh, he's so angry. He's such an angry bot. So angry. What if I shoot it and then run behind him? Do you veil? I don't know what that is. You don't see shit. Sneaky. Operation Sneaky Sneak. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? What that crab behind do? A tombstone. It seems to be a relic from when this base was a shrine. Oh fuck! Ah! Not even close. Not even close, baby. Can I get some med kits? No med kits for me? Well, how the fuck am I gonna handle? How the fuck? How am I gonna handle the boss fight that I know is coming? I can feel my bones coming. Is this the boss preparation room? Biosphere? I don't think that helps me. Medkit S. Okay, that's gonna help me a little bit. All right.
Do not hesitate if you wish to.
What a troll. What a troll that is. These guys probably only do physical damage. So we'll guard up here. I am watching, by the way, for the other people to tell me when they are ready to do the party thing. I don't want to grab acquaintances / strangers until I know that the people that are already waiting to be onboarded are ready to go. Because the tolerance level of the people that I'm going to be taking on the party. Oh shit, it's an AoE. Very good. Wait, did that take EP? It did take EP. Okay, sure. We'll guard again. All right, one person is ready, so I'm gonna collect them now. See all. Excube. See all Haru. No problem, just let me know when you're ready to inv. And then once I grab them, I'm gonna make a final closing curtain call for people to join. We'll just kill these things. I don't need to be fancy. It's fine.
Let's go.
Holy shit. That's some big boy damage.
A hunter must hunt.
Laser Bay P. I still don't know what P stands for. I'm assuming physical.
Let's go.
It's so strong.
The first rule of survival is to only think about oneself.
Very good. Oh, ads are apparently starting now. 90 seconds on average. There's nothing I can do about them. Just brace for impact, and I'll see you when the dust settles. Revive. 100G. We're going to be making the party anyway, so you're not going to really be missing anything. Let's see. We're going to save state here. Save state 2 here. Just in case I fuck up at some future point where I try to load when I mean to save, thereby erasing hours of progress. We're going to shut this down so it's not draining any excessive resources. Not that it reforces. Lol, word wrong. Resources. Okay, there we go. Oh, Linkshell Chad, you put a lot of faith in me getting that 2-3 for him on us hardcore Lamau. You are the consummate. How do you spell consummate? Professional. I wasn't even worried a bit, and I didn't even know it was happening. Let's see if anything else sold. Nothing else sold. That's okay. I don't need my tears. We're still at 0 drop frames, and the OBS, I mean, you know, I could be bringing it upon myself, right? But the OBS hasn't done that. The cursed AF disconnect, reconnect thing. Hero swapping to his other character. Level sync, 50. Last call before I start grabbing randos for level sync 50 plus, likely 54 plus. Party, any job fine. I want to try out that a Fritz Cauldron Aruka camp again. They don't seem to have the slow move. They seem to just have the cocoon move, even though I don't remember them doing it at all. They do have the flame spout move, but I would rather people be hurt than slowed down, because it's a lot. It seems like it's a lot less mental legwork for the healers involved. Or at least it would seem to me if I was the one doing it or experiencing that. Let's make sure that we're not missing any food. We have Shihai. Squid Sushi because it fucks really hard on Thief. We have Ekragunkin and stuff, but we can just put that away. That was for me helping with LB2 earlier. Congratulations to 3 individuals, Hero being one of them. I put that in my 2-cell safe, which was silly. I'm a silly biscuit. It goes into the items that I actually care about safe. I would, but hang out to see Mission Impossible soon. No problem, no problem. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. I don't remember what Excubier is. He was on a Paladin when I last did something with him, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to be on one. He's not, he's a Ranger. That's also fine. We have 10 hours of Signet, so we don't need to refresh that. Hero is almost certainly guaranteed to be a Dragoon. So we have a lot of our damage dealing horsepower already in play. Slide, Callie, and invite. Sweets. Once let me know. Once you drop party, Callie. He's a party lead right now. Probably because he was helping, mercifully, someone on a hardcore character get past the 2-3 dragon. Let's see, hell. Let's grab Callium because he's on 54, which is literally perfect for the sync that we need. And Hero is nothing if not reliable, so I don't expect him to get 3 fights in and then be like, hey, I have to go like wash my balls. So like, can you find a rep for me? Which is based on a true story. People always be washing their balls, man. Ball washing is important, I guess, but like to do like there's time and a place for it, dude. Like if you need to do like an emergency ball wash, just keep like a fucking mop bucket next to your desk, next to all the gamer bottles. That's what I do, and I stay for the whole 2 to 3 hour duration of the experience points party. Why is it so hard? You live, you laugh, you wash your balls with the mop bucket. It ain't rocket science. See all Eclipsy. Awesome, he's gonna come as his summoner. We needed a main healer, Kappa. Hello. Okay, so we have a support / a sub heal. I'm assuming he's going as sub white mage. Maybe that's the incorrect assumption. He is. He's Anon'd a couple of times, which, but granted during missions and stuff when he hasn't been expected to heal. See all. Let's do some searches for some good spots first before we start getting a little bit frisky with our invites. We don't even know where we're going yet. Possibly search. Let's search for Western Altepa first. West Altepa. And see if the expected blue mage, that's a Freudian slip. God, I can't wait. It looks like there's a conventional party that's almost certainly at the Dalmal spot that I was aiming for or thinking about. Oh, we could do Kufdal Tunnel because that's guaranteed to have a spot open. It would almost certainly be safer than the Aruka Cauldron, or the Cauldron Aruka. Set in reverse, first name, last name, first name, in a first Cauldron. If we get a source of reliable sleep, like Bard or Red Mage, we could go for the Aruka and then just rely on the relatively high experience per kill to carry us through. And we have a lot of killing power in this party, so I'm not worried about being technically under the preferred level for it. It could lead us to a situation where we're like 10 levels under, so maybe that's too much. Like the sweet spot is probably about 8. So maybe we do go for Kufdal Tunnel. Let me see what Hero's TNL is. Cal, what is your TNL XP until next level? Because if he says that he's only XYZ amount into his current level, then we'll probably go for Cuffle Tunnel. Because it's straightforward, there's tons of mobs, there's tons of camps, I don't have to think about possibly running into people that are also forming at the same spot at the same time. And failing that, we could go to Ifrit's Cauldron. What I said in LS. 7722 of 11600. See all P3 P4 imp. There's just other thieves. Okay. See all 52 53 imp. Warrior Beastmasters. I don't want to invite the sprint person because I'm pretty sure they forcibly disconnected because they didn't like the experience that we were getting at one camp. That was honestly fine, but they're fucking decked out, and then once people are infected with Skyitis, they're like, I'm only getting like 8,000-9,000 when I have accustomed myself to killing birds at such a clip that I'm getting like 15k. So I am not going to invite that person. Reputation matters in this game, man. It's a small world. Need to recoup some of this XP I've lost doing COP. True. Even though I don't need to, let's search for Cuffle and see what's in there. Literally nobody is in our level range is going to be looking in there. It looks like everyone that's just camping Wover will probably be going to Cuffle Tunnel. See all P3. Actually, no. We're now in a position where we need to grab at least another form of heal. So but we also need a tank. So our back is to the wall. I'm the puller. We need a tank, and we need another form of heal. So we're 4 of 6, and those are the other 2 slots. So we're going to be kind of guided by how much mileage we can get out of Cali. Cuffle Tunnel should be fine for the whole time. There's about 1 billion crabs, so like speed killing isn't going to be an issue. People don't remember what it was like to not get any XP. Like, it definitely keeping expectations measured is ultra important in this game, more so than perhaps any other. Like, I still consider 8,000 to be above average. Maybe somebody that is a chronic consumer of Sky Parties is like, your standards are too low. But I don't want to fucking fight birds all the time. That's what happened in Treasures of Father Khan. Okay? I got fucking bored fighting the same birds over and over and over again. 8k per hour is decent, and do not let anyone else convince you otherwise. We'll outside Altep, Western Altepa Desert into Cuffle Tunnel. As long as it's reasonable amount, I'm good. And most importantly, are people seeming to have fun? That's a big one. Are people dying? That's number 2. Is the thief setting properly? Well, we're about to find out, ain't we? Oh man, Gazats. Just get me there. I was gonna ask myself if I was sub ninja, and I could have just as easily and did look at both of the weapons. I do be holstering. I do be packing here. Believe me. Do I want to go check to see if the 54s and stuff are actually at that Dommel camp? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. The Dommels, I can't get stuck on the Dommels. Okay. Self, I'm not gonna get stuck on the Dommels because even if it was open, we wouldn't be able to take advantage of it. That's not true, Self. I'm saying out loud. Well, no, it is. It isn't true. Watch a robot streamer lose his mind and start disassociating his personality in real time on Twitch in front of a live studio audience, like some kind of fucked up futuristic Dr. Phil episode. Cape Tarragon into Cuffle Tunnel is the easiest. Otherwise, if you have brain, give me the knowledge. If you have Western Altepa Desert to Kuftal Tunnel, isn't too bad either. If you have Eastern Altepa Desert OP. If he doesn't have Eastern Altepa OP, my boy is gonna have to raw dog it from from Bastok through Koroloka Tunnel, through Eastern Altepa Desert, through Western Altepa Desert, into Kuftal Tunnel. Which might be fine. Probably not for him. It's not gonna be pleasant for him. He's gonna be the one that's gonna have to be bobbing and weaving between all the fucking Annika and all the other shit that tries to systematically depopulate the citizens of Vanadil. But it does give us time to wait for the Digi-destined paladin and healer to appear. I did my requisite tarot card readings to myself. I needed to do the tarot card readings to myself at least 5 times because it kept giving me like the tower cards and the devil cards over and over again. And I was like, no, this is just fucking spiritual RNG. Like, give me the actual result. Hi, Baru. 1,000 pogs upon your house. May the pogs blot out the sun. And your name and honor. How you doing? Are you viewering hard or hardly viewering? Did you partake in everyone's favorite double-decade-old MMORPG today? If not, are you about to? What are you wearing? Don't answer that. That's inappropriate. I won't stop you if you tell me though. Oh, Kuftal Tunnels all the way north. Let's do a cope check. See all 52. No, 50. No, yes. 52, 54. Is that a red mage I see? Hello, level sync 53. Party, do you need it?
Tortured and reclusive.
Tunnel.
This man is more
Thank you for following
dangerous than
A Solid
he
Guy.
seems.
You live up to your name. I hope that you are enjoying this leet and or dank content. Would help if I told him what level sync he was. If he hasn't been auto picked up already. Didn't get a single ore from my harvest today, so very sad. Am I ghosting? I am ghosting. I can no longer see myself. That fucking sucks. Do I still... Why would I have ghosted just then? Can I still change the party leader? I cannot still change the party leader. Alright, I guess my only option is to go fuck myself. I'm gonna shut down. Can you... Callie, aka Hero, I'm digitally doxing you in the year of our Lord. Can you reach out to this tech person, TEK, and ask them if they want a level sync 53 party in Kuftal Tunnel? It's been a long time since I've been ghosted, and at least I'm not the special kind of ghosted where if I try to reach out to someone, they can hear me, but I can't hear them, because it led to this emotionally twisted situation where someone that was ghosted thought that I had kicked them from the party and then proceeded to just not answer them any of their questions, any of their calls for help, they were like, did I do something wrong? Do you hate me? Did you not really want me when you had me as your son? And I was trying to type back to him. I'm like, dude, I don't know if you can hear this. Can anybody tell him that he's not abandoned? He's just ghosted. And thank God there's always a tried and true method of recovering the individual by just saying in Horizon chat, in the Horizon Discord, hey, if your name is this, my name is this. I did not get rid of you. You are super ghosted. You need to restart your shit. If we can get that red mage, we're basically set. It's guaranteed. This should be enough time. Actually, I actually did not give it the amount of time that I normally would. Let's see if it lets me in. Please. Okay, let me adjust my window. I've been invited by the Excubier. Hello. Super ghosted sounds like something I'd be down with. It's the fucked up kind of ghosted. It's a ghosted that gives you just enough communication capability to reach out, and basically so that you can scream into the void. Like, I'm here, Murph. I'm trying to talk to you through the dust of the bookshelf, Murph. All right, I have been given party lead capabilities again. I doubt that the red mage is still there. Okay, buddy. You can still hear me? What is this shit? Fucking run. I forgot they had eyeballs. There's so many things in this game, like the fucking gazers that are sneak based. I just assume everything is so sneak only. They asked for party makeup? Okay. What's your party composition? I fucking hate that shit. I don't even want to invite him now. It's the fucked up part. I get that you may only have a certain amount of time as a person that is looking for party, and so that you want to get as much mileage out of your gamer experience as you can, but like the only time they ever deliberately stopped responding to someone when I was interfacing with them about doing something party related was when I reached out to them. It was a samurai, and I was like, hey, we're starting a party here, and they're like, what's your party composition? And I don't normally do this, but I just didn't respond. It's like, motherfucker, it has all the parts of the basic food groups to keep you alive and doing your job. Oh my god. See all tech. All right, I'm gonna invite him anyway. I don't feel good about it, but I will invite him. And this isn't against this person. This person is within their rights to approach the game this way. It's just ideologically, it fucks with me a little bit. 53, 55, inv. Okay, we don't have to work around a possible level sinker backup. Now we need a paladin. Let's see if this one's interested. They say level sync 55 only. I'm just gonna throw it out there to them. Hello, I see your 55 plus only if interested at any point. I'm running a 53 party in Cuffle Tunnel. You can let me... No, that's it. I'll just send it as is. Look at this nerd aggroing. It's true, I was aggroing pretty hard in real time. Maybe just wants to do sub black mage or white mage, but you can ask which one that you want. We have Callie, and with their powers combined, they become Captain Planet. Cal, do you mind telling to teleport Altep? Oh, right. I didn't realize that Callie, or that Callie had. It's gonna fuck me up, dude. Having Callie and Callium. It's just like having somebody in your your place of business called Dave and David. Bob and Bobbert. Just call me Hero. Yeah, but I gotta call you by your stage name. It's like I expect you to call me by my stage name, which is Kick-Ass Deluxe. Sex Machine 3000. This is a weird remix. It is, isn't it? Isn't it? It's kind of sexy. It kind of gets you in the mood to kill thousands of crustaceans, doesn't it? I'm trying to run up that hill. It really gets you in the mood to stab things in the butt over and over again. The paladin did not respond to me, which is fine. They're within their rights to do that. You can leave me on red. It doesn't hurt that bad. Samurai tank, right? That's what Square Enix believed. Brady Games Guide says so. They could dodge at least one attack every 5 minutes, right? Look at this warrior level sync 60. Okay. I can't even psyop a warrior into participating as a tank, LARPing as a tank. Dragoons are tanks, right? They have heavy armor. Once we get a tank, once a tank appears, we're good to go. If you'd like. What happened? Oh, it's because you got an invite, or what happened? You gotta tell you, I got that, right? I thought it was from the other Cali. The Cali as if they were from California Cali. Californication. Has what's her face made any new music? Katy Perry. I like a lot of her music. I did not. Well, I liked a lot of her music. I haven't heard any of it in probably like the last 2 years. But what music I did hear, I enjoyed, if only because, you know, it had like, she has a relatively nice voice. And the audio-visual mouthfeel of the whole experience is kind of passing the vibe check, right? The only thing I don't like is when some of her older asterisk music included a rapper in it. It's just fucking, it was just jarring tonally. If you have a tank in your link shells that could be interested, let me know. Tanks, much like healers, are a rare species because healers are almost chronically absorbed into cure burns of some description, and not a lot of people play tanks. They played ninja until about 37, and then they don't touch it forever after that. It's like a necessary evil. Or they become paladin, but you know, you run into a situation where only so many people can be playing paladins at once. And probably one of my most hot takey opinions, stances, beliefs is that warriors can still capably tank past 30. I think that it is an error on their part for them to believe that just because half of their job abilities are offensively oriented, that they then can only be useful in the context of hitting the thing hard with the pointy bit. And apparently the developers agree with me, man, because they still kept the shield block rate increase from Defender with the warrior. You just don't get it if you're Paladin. They buffed Defender too, yeah. I will say this, I do not expect any warrior that I try to invite into a party to be okay as a rule with being asked to tank. Except for like Wolfram Island and maybe going into Yatunga Jungle, I don't see a shield on a warrior anytime after 25-30. I wonder if there's any way to make Paladin sub more viable. Paladin sub as a blue mage when you're tanking as blue mage, and no, I'm not memeing, is excellent in the higher levels, because you get access to things like Sentinel and Rampart, shit like that. Actually, I don't remember if you get access to Rampart. You get access to Flash, Sentinel, I think Rampart. Don't quote me on that. Nada from the other LS. Are they online? I might be misspelling their name. I pondered making my war just a tank and see how far I can do it. It's about the invites though, or I guess make parties and subject 5 others to my experiment. If you put in your search comments that you are okay being a tank, I guarantee that you will get picked up. Possibly faster than you would even if you were just listing yourself as a DD. I can't, like, we can't be the only people that are out there that are basically sitting here waiting for a tank to appear. Nada as in nothing? Oh. Oh, you meant the word, not the person. Gotcha. I knew that. Haha. See all 53, 63 inv. What about you? Are you gonna be the chosen one? Sorry, don't have a tank. That's okay. You are perfect just the way that you are. Please have room for a friend. I do not have room for a friend. Maybe if we go double thief. What's the Scooby here? Is he a Galka? Is anyone a Galka? No, we're all Humes. I was gonna say we could just sat on the Galka. Brady Games Guide says that they have the most HP out of anyone, and which is right. That is factually correct, and so that they make the most durable version of any job. That's what they typically finish the sentence with. They're like, Galka white mages seem like a unfortunate combination, but when they draw unwanted attention, you know, they can take a beating. So Brady Games Guide, if mom says that I can have a Galka, I can set on a Galka white mage and be fine. See all. Then I should too. Dad said it was my turn to be able to use great swords on Paladin because Paladin can use all the greatsword skills. They wouldn't just let me do it unless I was meant to be able to do it. Unless I was meant to do it. By Altana herself. See all 53. What if I get weird? What if I do 5262? Is there a 52 Paladin waiting in the wings? Dark Knights are tanks, right? They have heavy armor. They can last resort as provoke, right? What do they need? Boy, read party chat. I'm reading. I absorb everything that you say. I am always watching, always listening. I assure you.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Sam, there's just it's every job except the specific one that I need. Invite Sir Cloud. Did you what did you have to did you sell your soul to get Sir Cloud to tank? If so, I don't know if I can necessarily replace your soul. All I have is my collection of human teeth. Welcome, Sir Heart. I'll upgrade it. We'll make it a 4. We'll make it a 4 heart. We got a paladin.
Mission complete.
I hit it on the mark!
Oh my god, inhuman reactions!
That's what I'm talking about. Wow! Wow! Congratulations!
A lot of sounds. I don't know if you noticed. All right, let's do some reconnaissance. Gonna do some solid snake action. Only instead of a box, I have my brigandine. Now say you have to watch your robot balls in 30 minutes to go. Gonna ask Bezos for a refund. I don't know if he's gonna be receptive to that. He's probably in fucking space right now, bruh. He just goes up there because he can. And then he's like, all of the Amazon workers made this possible. Smile. I can't believe that we did it. We got me to space. Doesn't that make you pog? He says, sussily into the camera. Wow, look at that. Look at that Earth. I can't believe we are all up here. Everyone that made this possible. And he starts getting a little bit of tsundere. We're gonna be going into the annals, I mean, of Tuftle Tunnel. These guys are just looking for that back piece material, right? Probably. Yeah, they are. Position, Tuftle Tunnel is camp. Anyone that's not familiar, that may or may not be new to the channel, we have a stream challenge going on right now. The Nico / Ayaya challenge, where I'm going to be as cringe-inducing and a Yaya as I possibly can make myself withstand over the course of what I imagine is going to be 3 to 4 hours. Some combination of, you know, what are we going to do in this sand encrusted underground tunnel? Big bro, Pomth, a lot of asterisk, boops your nose, oh whoa, what's this type of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun, a nyada fun, not a problem. How is every nyan doing? That sort of stuff. I'm gonna have big old cat ears. I can't guarantee if I'm gonna be changing outfits because this stuff is basically what this toga is hermetically sealed onto my body. I am basically, even though it does not appear so, I am basically like one of those newfangled art exhibits where the people are sealed in plastic, like a vacuum sealed food. So I can't take it off, but I might be able to add stuff to it, like I did for our recent hot tub special, and that's real. Look up the VOD. youtube.com/*prostoic. You can see the VOD there or in the highlights section of the videos. Make sure you have sneak going down here, because you would think that crabs are not aggressive, but because these guys are robber crabs, they don't like visitors at all. Even though the various XP camp party lists on the internets say that robber crabs should be your focus, we can go after the lizards if we need to. The lizards are a little bit higher on average, so it may be a thing where we try to tap off the experience chain if I care enough to make that a reality with lizards. El Harabel has welcome to the chat. That was 2 sentences that were fighting for mouth space there. Welcome to the chat, and she redeemed Say Something Stoic. Let's see here. Man is distinguished by his faculties for understanding what he does, for being sociable, in good faith, self-respect, security, and prudence. Man is as good or evil as the preservation of his reasonable ability. So long as his sense of honor, his good faith, and his prudence are not destroyed, then he is preserved. If he loses any of these, he is destroyed. As a practicing Stoic, or a person that identifies as a complete Stoic, because there's at least a distinction in my personal experience while I was practicing the philosophy, or first started about 9 years ago. I didn't really allow myself to call myself a fully fledged Stoic until I started experiencing some pretty fucked up situations that just started happening to me. But the basic idea is that as a Stoic, unlike the lowercase word implies, you are not stopping, like, we're not stopping you feeling anything. You still feel the things that you would otherwise. It's just what causes you to feel the way that you do is something that you become aware of. And in you trying to act in the face of you feeling those particular ways, you start to build up willpower in yourself and the habit of acting upon your willpower instead of just reflexively reacting to, you know, environmental stimuli, as it were. As you go on thinking about things in those terms of just trying to do the right thing for its own sake with the time and resources that you have, and making that your sole goal to the best of your ability, and you will fail sometimes in doing that. Eventually, you arrive at a state where the locus of what you value, what you find valuable and fulfilling to you, starts to be extracted from things like money or PlayStation 5s or having like a nice car, and it starts getting focused into, am I doing the right thing in this moment? Am I trying to fulfill whatever my role is as a social and rational animal in relation to other people in this moment? And you start becoming happy when you know that despite what is happening around you, as long as you are a good person throughout, literally nothing can happen to those traits. You can lose your health, you can lose your money, but nobody can make you a worse person except for you. Basically just Logos fan 420. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, NoFlow, for donating to the Nico Yaya challenge. I'm going to be, at minimum, introducing Ara Ara and Uwu redeems when the time comes, if not sooner, because it's funny to me. And if it's funny to me, even to my own detriment, I need to do it. And I also need to populate one of the 2 reserve soundboards that I have with at least 30 sounds. I mean, I have some good ones like this one and this one, and I had a couple of others. I had a couple of uwus. I might be able to play them using my backup software. Hang on. I added Ara as a joke, but it's probably not fully a joke. There's a little bit of truth in there, a little bit of like personal enjoyment that you get out of it, I'm sure. Hi, Lissa. How you doing? Are you having a good day? I hope so, because you deserve it and much more. Where would I even put those? Can you hear that? Apparently you can. Testing.
Uwu. Uwu.
Is there any risque stuff that they have in here? I don't have Yamate Kudasai because half of them are extremely not safe for work.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Hi.
The Kirby one is good. I'm gonna have to rotate that one in at some point. Those are all the recent ones that I added. What are some unusual ones that I have in here that I haven't rotated in a while? Some of these are not audio balanced. I mean, they should all be audio balanced if they're in the program that I'm using right now. So like if I accidentally blow out your ears, blame past Stoic for that.
Finish him. Round 1. Fight.
That one is not audio balanced.
It's time to stop.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
About confusion. I don't really mess with confusion that much. What about the funny folder? The funny folder is the most dangerous one. This is a good one. This one is a little bit questionable. Please do not cancel me. I don't know if that one's gonna make it into the soundboard. It's still funny enough.
Beams. Meow. Meow.
Wait, are we here yet? The ethics of e-girling. It's a fine line, man. Oh, they got a Mehmet. Isn't that nice? A Mimi. A Mehmet.
Macaroni. with the chicken strips.
I had this Hank Hill one for a while.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
But it very rapidly wears out its welcome, especially on people that either don't know or don't care what King of the Hill is. Being in this is dangerous for me. I need to back out of this program. If you're interested what it's called, it's voice mod. It's why I can do this.
Hello, humans, you silly bakas. Prepare to be assimilated. You are going. Prepare to be owned by the up-and-coming robot army. And the assimilation is going to be very weird. Which you think that not a lot of people would be into. But not a small subsection are like, can we just have that again, but more, please?
King of the Hill is one of the best shows of all time. It's a slow burn, in the same way that like animes can be slow burns. It is the One Piece of slice of life American. I don't know what other adjectives you would add to that. Like, what is Hank of the Hill? It's definitely slice of life. I mean, Hank Hill or Bobby does not like go running to school with a piece of bread in his mouth. King of the Hill is a slow burn if you start from the beginning. It has a great pace, and if you like dry humor, you could fucking live and breathe that shit easily. My wife hates it. Basically because she's like, and I'm including myself in this description, by the way. It's like a Twitch streamer or Twitch viewer, Freudian slip. And that, like, if you're not getting hit with like a source of like constant dopamine and like lowbrow jokes, then like it stops doing anything for you. It is genius. It's great. How many seasons did it have? She does like Family Guy. She likes American Dad more, which I think is and this might get me to lose some followers here, but I think that American Dad is better than Family Guy. If only because at some point, Family Guy characters all became, in my very personal opinion, abject caricatures of themselves. Like, they became defined by like one or more elements of their personalities, and it just became like what is like the most psychotic, off-kilter situation that we can snap cut to. What if they want their steak well done? We ask them politely, yet firmly leave. I'm gonna take a look at so occasionally I will put myself through a meme mining venture where I go into the deep, sticky recesses of the internet and I start extracting voice clip material. Sometimes I'll harvest it from YouTube, but a not small amount of the time I will go to websites like myinstance.com, I think it is. It is myinstance.com. And there's a ton of trash because I doubt that it's well moderated. Because there's like tons of duplicates. Half of the sounds that are on there are meant to be funny because they're like lol bass boosted, Lamau XD, X3. But there's some good stuff in there, man. That's how I found the Hank Hill one. I don't even know what that's from originally. It's not from the show. He doesn't say that. Called Peggy's Hank's wife. Cotton Hill is great. I think I like Bobby most of all, which may or may not be a hot take. Like, you definitely feel for him all the time. Like, he's just doing his best to exist, and I feel like that connects at least with me on a deep level. I'm gonna watch King of the Hill now while we kill lizards and crabs. Are we all here? Okay, we are all here. All right, looks like we're all here. All 21. Let's sync up. We'll sync. And for speed, we're gonna sync to Callium first. And then we might rotate back down to tech, assuming that he doesn't force DC because he's like, I'm not getting 15,000 experience an hour, so what's the point? If good. Let me eat my sushi. And just to wake everyone up, and by everyone, I mean me, I'm gonna swap to video game BPM mode. Let me know if any music, sound effect, voice on my part is too loud, too low, too soft, too thin, too wide, too pog. No, not that one. I want a new one. Let me pull up a new one. I added some shit to this recently. There we go. All right, people are good. Excubier is good. I don't know if tech moved. Did tech move? He might not have moved. Tech, you here? Ear? Are you ear? Dale is probably... I forgot dude, this is a sin. I forgot about Dale. No, Bobby is my second favorite character. Dale is my top character. Hero, can you, in order to wake Tech up, can you make your dragon roost on him or like lay an egg on him? Can he, is it a boy or there he moved? All right, coming in hot. Ooh, marksmanship skill up 0.1%. Thank you for the party, everyone, and I'll see you next time. We're gonna have our next stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, or your regional equivalent in the year of our Lord.
Slow down, I'm gonna spurt. Sorry.
Order of operations is making sure that we use sneak attack literally whenever it's up. You can feel free to use Penethrust whenever you want to, Hero. Let me know if the BPM is too loud. The music is fucking popping off like crazy. I'm just going to be Viper biting off of whatever weapon skills people naturally want to use. No SE, I'll just be Viper biting off of whomever I can. We don't have a black mage, so we can't get as much mileage out of it as I'd like. It is good that your instinct is to ask if there's a skill chain. People should always be thinking about a skill chain. We do have a ranger though. I don't know what he's using. Okay, so he is using Viper Bite. So we'll do this. I'm positioned wrong. I hate that for me, but that's okay. We're still in the honeymoon period. Give it 10 minutes. Stop judging me. You can judge me. You're allowed to. All I want is for you to be happy. I kind of misjudged how quickly this crab would die. Who invited this thief? Eventually it'll get pulled off of me. Sir Cloud's instincts were correct. And he's Sentinel too. What a champ. I knew that there was something missing. I didn't throw shadows up, and that was a newbie mistake. Garuda, the #1 wind waifu, the destroyer of family-friendly streams. If a certain 180-degree angle of her is captured, it's basically like getting a digital summoned version of the hot tub and just chatting category of kick.com, which, because Twitch is a family-friendly Christian Minecraft provider, I will get eliminated from this world with unbelievable speed. I should have been in position to take advantage of that. I wasn't. I will next time, though. It's not like the Ranger isn't getting TP relatively quickly. He'll have enough TP before this crab is dead that I'll be able to take advantage of the next piercing arrow or whatever it is that he's using. Presumably piercing arrow. L, presuming that she is still in the chat, would know better at what point it's better to swap to something else as a Ranger. Maybe there isn't. Maybe you just ride that shit all the way up until slug shot. But there has to be an equivalent for, what is it? For slug shot. Is there a like a very powerful archery move for archery that's like that? Eloquently put. Sidewinder. Sidewinder is it. You're right. I don't know why that escaped me. Sidewinder is a very obvious. Like, do Rangers take advantage of the unlockable archery and or marksmanship skill? It's interesting to know because I've never played a Ranger to 75 before. Let's start harvesting some marksmanship skills. For SE, sure, but Slugwinder is best raw damage. Okay. So people take Slug and Winder all the way to the bank then. That seems to me to be the case. I'm gonna get in position. We're just gonna harvest some cheeky marksmanship skill ups, and by some, I mean not at all, because they keep missing. Alright, we need to start reaching for another crab after ISC here. We can make that work. But I poo from there. Not anymore, you don't. Where the fuck did all the crabs go? It's supposed to be like 8,000 crabs. I just need some of these crabs to get out here and come out of their shell. Are there any crabs around here so that I can conduct a pincer movement? I'd really prefer all these other people that are in the Kuftal Tunnel environ to stop being so shellfish about the crabs. I have hide back up. We'll be able to take advantage of that. In this situation, I'm assuming that you're in the chat because you've been responding to me as if you are. Okay, you're good. You're good. Using it, waiting for me to loop around the WS is a good call. God bless. How much damage was that? That hit pretty hard, man. I should have refreshed my shadows. But fuck it, we'll do it live. We can refresh our shadows now. Can we get a series of Fs in chat for the for the Ranger getting petrified there? He will be remembered. I'm considering firing this Ranger because all he does is stand around and get stoned. The Paladin is dying. The Paladin is dying. There he goes. Not even close, baby. He had a whole 30 health left. When the Ranger isn't getting petrified, he is doing a rock solid job. All right, I'm ready to do the thing. He's already done the thing. I'm the one that's in the wrong. It's out of VP. Ooh, look at the damage.
Oh my god! Inhuman reactions! That's fucking teamwork!
I don't have any shadows. Let's remedy that. I'm not talking about the overly priced consumable. Remedies aren't actually overly priced. They're priced insanely high, but when you look at the ingredients involved for alchemists, I think it makes sense. Maybe you would use remedies if you were fighting, like, in a solo situation, a Malboro, or if you wanted to make sure that you just didn't have to deal with paralysis from, like, the Gazer mobs, and were willing to spend, like, 7k every 2 seconds in order to make them tolerable. If the mob population doesn't fix itself, I'm gonna start getting crabby. Ain't nobody wants that. Callium, you're doing a great job of being the point person with your pointing stick. This is a pun stream. If this wasn't the content that you wanted to sign up for, I didn't make you click on the channel. I'm ready to do the thing. You've already done the thing. Boy, man, thank you for the thank you for the pity lol. I appreciate it. Who knows? You may have actually found it funny, in which case you and I are of a like mind. You invited viewers like me into your stream. That's true. Oh, they're so angry. Things are so angry. There's the crabs. This... I'm about to turn this lizard into a sandwich. Fireball. No resting for you. Wow, he's just barely out of range, man. That's crazy. We'll sneak attack and then go do some recon. Maybe a couple more hits. Maybe I farm some marksmanship skill out of it. Maybe I don't. All right. How are we doing on an MP? Everyone's okay? Plus another 0.4 marksmanship skill. Can he be stopped? Number 1 mid-50s thief player in North America. Just look at the leaderboards, they don't lie. Oh, what's this song? I think this is a new one. Hotline Bloody Tears. If you have not played Hotline Miami before and you have an extraordinarily high level of patience, or you're trying to play games that get you there, Hotline Miami is great. Both 1 and 2. If you are prone to snapping your controller or fighting over a controller, like the one core memory that I have where I and my nephew were over at his friend's house. My nephew is very close to me in age. Don't ask. But we were at his friend's house, and he and his brother had no emotional discipline whatsoever. And we're playing Halo on the OG Xbox. We'll farm this for some marksmanship skill. How about that? While we're waiting. And his brother comes in. 126 marksmanship skill, by the way. Kind of a big deal. Not a big deal. His brother comes flying in, and he's like, it's my turn on the Xbox. And he instantly starts engaging in Mortal Kombat with my nephew's friend. And it wakes the baby up, because there's a baby in the house, right? And the baby starts wailing. The two brothers are basically dogfighting in the room over the controller. The mom starts screaming that the baby is woken up, and we just got the hell out of there. I don't necessarily know what triggered this memory in me, and it seems that I missed a weapon skill. I apologize for that. If it makes any difference for you, I did witness the Robber Crab's HP percentage go to 69. Oh, it missed? Okay. You could be lying to me, and I would still accept it at face value, because it helps me cope psychologically. It's way more comfortable for me to believe that I'm not bad. We're gonna need to reserve our next weapon skill for Hyde, though. Once his goes off, then we're gonna save the next round for sneak attack, trick attack, hide for the big damage numbers. I have to make sure that there's at least some modicum amount of gore splattering your faces at least every 3 seconds. Otherwise you get bored. I'm not 20 away. I should be 20 away in order to take advantage of this range, but I don't want to run into bad situations. Arguably, it would have been better if I had just remained engaged with the entity. All right, I missed every time. Good show. Who the fuck invited the Steve, man? It's garbage. We're gonna hold on to sneak attack, trick attack, until we get SC capability. I want to make sure that I use hide every time that it's up. Final Fantasy XI scholars may debate whether it's worth waiting even this long to do the whole combo instead of just sneak attacking literally whenever it's up. If the amount of utility that I'm getting out of waiting this long is equal to or more than the amount that I would get if I just lol press the button XD. We're getting TP very fast though. We haven't been missing very much. All right, there he goes. And watch me. And it do the completely the wrong thing, dude. I don't fucking know what that was about. For some reason, I just psyoped myself into believing that the Paladin was in front of me. Literally not his fault at all. I think it was because I was thinking about the sassy apple cotton candy they had purchased from my local country food store and how I consumed the entire bucket of it within about 30 seconds. Or your childhood Xbox trauma? I did take myself back. You're not wrong. I went back to that place. The end result of that story, by the way, was that we were like, we're just gonna go. Because at one point towards the end of that situation, the whole household, you're oh Cloud. Okay, I can get behind him. I'm good. That's okay. I'll just do the thing. 238 is still pretty good. Great usage of Garuda. The haste is saving lives. I might give the team a moment to breathe after this, as while the red mage has a little bit of MP, Callie is almost out. Gonna give team a minute after this. So the end result of that situation was that the house sounded like this. You fucking woke up the baby. You woke up the baby. Give me the fucking Xbox controller. It's not your turn. It's still my turn. I still have 20 minutes left with the Xbox. It won't. It's my turn now because I'm bigger than you. I'm gonna take the controller. And the baby's just going fucking ape shit. It's going wah, wah, wah in the background. Can you imagine? Hey, War. How you doing, buddy? I was just I'm just fucking up here. That's fine. We're waiting a minute anyway to get everyone's MP back up. Let me refresh shadows. Got a couple copper key. If you need that, lot on it. Even though you can rest assured that you're gonna get unlimited amounts of copper keys during this venture. Like, you might think I'm joking, but that's actually what it sounded like. Nature, no fury, like a mother's scorn. And that moment, she was ready to kill those two because I like at the time, it didn't even like register for me that getting the baby awake was an issue. But they're basically like noise and excrement machines for at least like 11 years, and then they become sentient and start to become like basically like energy filled meat sacks, like this absolutely saturation bombed with hormones and angst until they're about 18 to 19, and then that's when the Nietzsche factors start kicking in and they start questioning their existence, and then that phase basically never stops until you take the big L and somebody is mashing F over you. I'm sorry, I didn't want to take us there, but I just had to follow that to its natural conclusion. All right, we're good now. It might be this red mage that's... Isn't that what people do? They mash F to pay respects. Also, can we give a round of applause for Warscard being just the best dang goblin ever to be on Twitch? I don't know if L is even here. Shout out L Harabel. L is extremely good, nutritious, fun, screen food. Your mileage may vary. Main screen, second screen food. I would argue main screen food. She's very entertaining, very spicy. Okay, I'm being prepositioned with a weapon skill. I can't get behind Garuda's insane situation back there. I don't think I got it off. I don't think it landed. I don't even need to be on this side unless I'm doing a sneak attack. Let's do a shout out for War Scarred Goblin. War is everyone's favorite paladin. Even more so than Cal, because Cal has recently wronged me by through a series of circumstances that I almost revealed. And I'm jesting right now, but War is my new favorite. Friendship with Cal Galadriel's ended. He's a great guy, has an awesome collection of Idiocracy quotes that has endeared him greatly to me, or I've endeared greatly to him. We'll try to farm some marksmanship skill here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? I don't think so. Amazing, we still got it off. Gaming. We game down here. That was a lobby, that was a little baby one. We're going to sit behind the paladin now. We have hide, sneak attack, trick attack up. And we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna make it work. Shout out Jukebox Hero. Jukebox Hero, aka Callium, aka the most prime grade A piece of man meat ever to grace the internet. And also DJs for Gil and miscellaneous favors. I imagine. I don't really know what the entertainment business is like. Sometimes you might have to, you know, get a little frisky sometimes in the Final Fantasy 14 universe. But he DJs and he does a good job of it, so you should like go check him out. All right, it's my time. It's my time to do the thing. Ooh, we did it. Bare minimum expectations met, baby. You gotta get a little bit frisky. You get a little, if you get a little bit tsundere, you definitely get a little bit ayaya. Like, I don't know, like maybe if they pay a little extra, maybe you show like just like the tip of the turntable, just to let them know what's up. Remind them that remind them of the other that they're getting what they paid for, you know? Just a tip, just the edge. Did I say tip? That was a Freudian slip, wasn't it? Please don't TOS me. Mr. Bezos is gonna come into the chat, phrasing. And he's gonna be like, you didn't add a sexual content label to your chat. Enjoy your ban, asshole. They'll make you pull out some pictures, so there's proof. Oh boy. I mean, I'm sure that you don't commit, because you have like one of the most wonderful people, most wonderful buns in this world or the next, Lisa Ishida, who is a variety streamer that is relentlessly pleasant to listen to and chat with. Awesome personality, even awesomer Ara Redeem. If you like the Phasmophobias and the Towns of Salem's and Final Fantasy 14s and Guild Wars, or like she was playing that one time in Bandcamp, the Placid Duck Simulator, which is real and is only like $2. So if you want the functional equivalent of a plastic duck aquarium running on your computer, she can probably give you some pro tips on how to unlock all the ducks. It's a ducking good time. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, the #1 turn-based mobile MMO. Everything calls itself an MMO now, right? So it probably calls itself one too. Just like every movie calls itself the #1 movie in America. All right, I'm not even close to high timer, so I can just keep swinging. Anyone that cares enough has license to yell at me if they see me not replace my food once it wears in like 2 minutes. He wouldn't come into chat, he'd just fly over home in his helicopter. True. All right, do the thing. Everyone is still doing extremely good on MP. We'll take a couple of pot shots, a couple of cope shots. I hit it squarely, and yet I got no skill. I've been robbed by the robber crab. What the fuck is this, man? XP an hour is 6,500.
Such as it is. This
Thank you so much, Excubier. I greatly appreciate that.
And you are bound to them.
At least a portion of the proceeds go into spoiling my dog, my peanut butter princess, with sun-kissed toes. She deserves the entire world, and I am hell-bent on providing her that world. I was gonna say give it to her, but for some reason the words didn't slip out. It means a lot. 30 seconds on my food, aka 30 seconds before you can yell at me. Given the fact that we are fighting crabs, 6,000 is fine. Anyone not bitten by skyitis knows that this is like an average amount. It's not great, it's not terrible. 3.6 Rontagen. Once we start working on the lizards, which we can do, I think, anytime, we should be able to bump up the XP an hour more quickly, but the crabs are just safer for now. Because the worst thing that they do is like bubble shower. I was gonna say, I feel like we're going faster than that. That's the thing, is that we're killing things as quickly as we possibly can. It would help if if I devoted at least 10% of the 70% of computational power going into the rapid bullshit coming out of my mouth, and transferred that mental computation capacity to me pressing the buttons in the correct order at the time the cooldowns are up. But I'm basically doing 3 jobs right now, right? I'm thieving, which is self-evident. I'm pogging, which, you know, is like, it's just a state of being. It's a mood. It's a big mood. So at least 20% of what I'm feeling, thinking, vibing is in line with that at any time. I'm streaming, so basically I have to make sure that there's a torrential outpour of word salad. Okay, I can do the whole juncture here. I should be able to get it off. It should still go off. Ooh, unpunished, let's go. And most importantly of all, the rest of the black box's memory is going into appreciating you all. All I've ever wanted is for you guys to be happy. And if the content that I produce is in some small part leading into that, then I'm doing what the Lord Satan put me on this earth to do. Robot Satan. The one from Futurama that I'm randomly remembering right now. Food, thank you. You're like, shut up. Shut up and stop being bad. Haha, yes, die trash. Somebody's got to be the first one. Somebody has to be the first one to remember you're doing the Lord's work. Everyone else is like, oh yeah, food's a thing. I don't inherently have. Congratulations, whoever that was. Congratulations, hero. The heroic tour de force. Your name will live in infamy etched upon these sandstone walls. Or whatever the fuck it is, I'm not a geologist. I'm not Rockman from the Mega Man series. My mouth is so dry. I need to wet my mouth. My mouth is so dry right now. Come feel, guys, come over here. Yes, you. Yes, way in the back. Not you, him. Yeah, the one that's shaking his head no. The one that's trying to leave, get him over here. Touch my mouth. Is this dry to you? Oh. Yeah, it is, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna drink Pepsi. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That fucking slaps. All right, sneak attack as high as down.
Excuse me, bitch.
So my wife is away on a work conference / vacation hybrid because we work remotely, so we don't really get a chance to miss each other. And it lets her do her own thing. It lets me do my thing. And my thing in this context is ceasing to be monitored. Not that she needs to monitor me, but incidentally, there is nobody here that is able to put any kind of cap on my behavior. I am unbound. I am uninhibited. I have an almost unlimited amount of Pepsi in the house right now. I got hot dogs. Any percent heart attack speedrun is basically what I'm expressing to you right now. I'm almost certainly going to get pizza and Chinese over the course of this upcoming week. There's a non-zero chance that I'm gonna get buttholeitis on some day. Going for gold. Need 2 minutes after this one. All right. Kelly should. How is everyone else doing? Anyone else need a sec for bio and etc.? Because if he's AFKing, okay, so we're bioing and stuff like that. I also am going to use the little robots room. Don't go anywhere, or if you choose to go somewhere, just remember that I'm not angry at you. I'm just disappointed in you in an extremely dad-like way. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. You better fucking be here when I'm back. I've returned. I am too tall. Why am I too tall? Boop. There we go. Better. The very top of my cranium was deciding to leave time and space in order to rejoin the other tops of other robot scalps. Whatever the fuck it is I mean by that. I have no idea. I'm back. Welcome to the sexiest version of this song that you will ever hear. If you are starting to feel amorous, so am I. You're not alone. RP cups my cold, dead, mechanical hand over yours. It's okay. It's okay for you to feel this way. Is this weird for you? Is this weird for a robot to be this close to you in this way? I don't think so. In fact, it's fucking hella natural. Okay, now I'm gonna need because you're starting to get too close. I'm happily married. Oh no, the wife is gone. Who will lube your joints? I am extremely well lubed. Don't worry about that. I am positively frictionless, both spiritually and mechanically. Oh, he was eating dinner that whole time. All right, is everyone else here? Everyone else good? Scoob. I think it's Scoob. Beer bead. I don't know if he moved. If he moves, I'll count that. Callie's back. Scoob is back. Sir Cloud is back. Question mark. Sir. Okay, Sir is locking onto people. I can see his head moving. Here we go. Back in the clack. This song might actually be too dangerous. It's like a shade too sexy. Thank Christ, Sidewinder still works with Viper Bite. Wow, look at the damage, dude. Now we're on the very cusp of most kills granting us about half the total arguable amount that they would give us at like the earlier parts of the chain. But if we're able to kill things quickly enough, we could actually end up getting more experience, almost assuredly, than if we were just fighting things at the hardest possible level. Most of his life, he was lubing himself, guaranteed as a pro. He's not wrong. He was a bucket of lube and a bucket for ball washing. He was prepared. That's true. I do have the mop bucket near me. That's the pro part of his stoic. I legit did a spit take. It's all sexy music. This is not intended. I mean, this is literally intended because I'm the one that added the music. You're just gonna have to wait until the music stops being sexy, okay? If you have a problem with it, take it up with Altana. She takes requests, I think. I don't know. I don't really know what the process is to interface with a religious entity. This fucking thing needs to decide where it wants to go, man. Oh, I've apparently already swung. Okay. If anyone cares about the music that is pumping sexily through your earlobes right now, all music is titled and artisted at the top right of your screen, your fun screen. Hopefully your main fun screen. Front and center. Maybe you're chilling on your couch, Bill, and enjoying this. Maybe you're on your phone, just trying not to lose your mind until lunch break comes around while you're supporting the economy. Please shoot. There we go. It could be that I am on your iPhone 15 or whatever the fuck number we're on now. The iPhone 69. As you every like ad nauseum, by pure force of habit, you run a hot bath, you light some candles, you drip feed some rose petals around the periphery, and then you're like you boot up my starting soon screen, and then maybe, I don't know if you do, maybe you do, maybe you just go to fucking town. Having fun, I mean, not the sexy kind. You are on my main screen since you're the main squeeze right now. Oh, that genuinely makes me feel good. Thank you. Just don't squeeze me too hard. I will bruise. Despite my appearance, I am functionally like a silver-coated squash. I was gonna say banana, but I need to pull back on the euphemisms a little bit. Congratulations, Kelly. Boston told me to say hello. Hello, Boston. Hello, Hardcat. I hope that you are having a great day. My day is extremely good. My significant other happens to be away at the moment, so there is no one in the house monitoring my behavior. Except my dog, but she is in the bedroom sleeping. I have no checks or balances of any kind at the moment. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to push the crab shit in. Hopefully by the time that the Sidewinder comes out, I'm not too rusty. Ooh, there it goes. Barely in range. That's the best kind of range. We'll take a pity shot here. We're not at our cap, right? Are we at our cap? We're not at our cap. We need to start building up some marksmanship skill. I can't leave Boston alone. He gets into trouble. What does he do? He keeps telling me that he's such a sweet, innocent little boy, and I don't know what he could have done. Is he getting into like the snacks again? Because I know that's been historically a problem. In the deep, long-form conversations that you and I have definitely had in the past, I know that you've explained to me that you put the word no routinely on anything that you don't want him to have, and yet there's like an 80% chance that he's going to go and eat it anyway and then deny his involvement regardless. All right, we're pretty close. We're pretty close to having 1,000, so let's build up some marksmanship skill. Ooh, we got the defense down. How exciting is that? Incredibile! I can't imagine what Lissa is coming home to with that jerkbox hero dude being left alone all week. That's true. He's also a DGen hours. I forgot about that. Just bros thinking about bro fisting over a steaming hot cup of Final Fantasy 11. He actually doesn't eat my snacks, thankfully. He won't eat the sugary stuff. I mean, that's good. Certainly sounds infinitely healthier than what I've been subjecting my body to for the last 4 hours. Where I've been doing like chasing Pepsi with sassy apple cotton candy buckets. Bucket. I did not buy multiple buckets. Please don't say bro fisting again. Why not? That's a thing. You want to see the most TOS shit of all time? Look at this. Look at that. Look at all the polygons that went into that. Holy Christmas. We have hide up, so we're not using Seek Attack. I'd appreciate it if any day now I could keep building marksmanship skill. This is gonna lead into, and by this I mean me building up marksmanship skill and making sure that it's current, is going to segue into me at minimum leveling up Corsair once it releases, or Ranger. I might get into Ranger. I need to have a damage dealing class of some kind, and unfortunately Thief does not count, as much as I've been enjoying it more than I expected. Nah, say brofisting more stoic. I have to agree with Felicity. It does feel right to say it, so you know, that's 2 versus 1, bud. She's home now, not gonna lie, I was super lonely. Imagine feeling feelings, lol. Lol. No, that's fine, I respect that. More polygons of Gruder's ass than anything else in this game. Monk is fun. Corsair seems interesting, but I never played it. I'm sure that you already have an idea in your mind of what it is, but it's like Bard, but with guns. And gambling. Except the loot box is like whether or not your allies get buffs and how strong. I do think that even though I just described marksmanship skill, making it much more likely for me to level Corsair once it releases, I think that I would level Puppet Master first, if only because I'm a chronic consumer of, and have been historically, of all of From Software's Armored Core content. All right, need to grab another target. So the idea of having a little robot buddy that I can customize, perhaps very expensively, is probably going to check at least some of the same boxes. Blue Mage is going to be the first one they level up no matter what. And that's even knowing that there is going to be a functional Blue Mage apocalypse and Corsair Apocalypse and Puppet Master Apocalypse once the expansion comes out. I do believe that shit is going to calm down, at least for Blue Mage specifically, unless they somehow buff enough of like Blue Mage in general, or increase the likelihood of you learning Blue Mage spells more easily, or a combination of the two. If it's anything like the Blue Mage skill up rate or spell acquisition rate that it was in retail or Eden, people are going to drop Blue Mage like a rock within probably 2 weeks of getting it out there, of unlocking it. You have not known true pain until you have killed your 800th leech, because the checklist that tells you that you don't have MP Drain Kiss left, or that you don't have MP Drain Kiss yet, tells you that you don't have it yet, so you have to get it. It's like not collecting all the original 151 top 152 question mark Pokemon. Do you need MP Drain Kiss? No. Is it going to always be there, burning a hole in the back of your mind, even if you don't really consider yourself a completionist? Absolutely. If you do not know what it means to be a Blue Mage in the year of our Lord 1420, or whatever year it is in game, in order for you to learn a Blue Mage spell, you have to wait until the monster that you are engaged in mortal combat with uses the spell that you are looking for. If the monster has 3 or 4 total moves, then you're basically rolling a 25% chance to get the result that you're looking for multiple times, granted, but a 25% chance. So that is not too bad. When the mob has like 6 different moves, or Altana Help You has like a certain conditional that you need to meet in order for it to use the specific move that you're looking for, like Vertical Slash, I think it's called, for the fucking zombie monsters in the spooky, scary skeleton area of the Treasures of Otter Gone place. I forget what it's called, and that makes me sad. Where you have to fight him like on the right side, but you also have to do like possibly a critical hit in order to make him break his little knife, so that he pulls out his backup knife, and he only uses the backup knife attack when his little knife is broken, and then you have to wait for him to rotate through all six of his attacks while he's like basically pulling your intestinal tract out of your butthole and strangling with you with it. This is a weird song for me to rant on. All right, I have all my... All right, I used every part of the buffalo on that one, so then we'll just sneak attack ad nauseum after that. Breaking imp horns for Fanatic Rip. At least on Eden, the horn break was somewhat consistent, so that one wasn't too bad. Or I just got extremely lucky back to back. I don't know. But basically, the crux of the story is that you are waiting for a chance of a chance, because just because it uses the ability does not guarantee that you're actually going to learn it. You can increase the likelihood of you learning it by having the Magus Bazu bands, the AF hands for Blue Mage. But you're basically like smoking them if you got them all the way up to 52 or whatever the fuck the level is. Hope you got the alchemy or goldsmithing level, friend. I have the goldsmithing friend. I do not have the alchemy friend. And the goldsmithing friend is almost finished with his home construction project, aka the floor above mine. So he is going to make a grandiose return with his goldsmithing glasses at some point in the near future, because he needs to like fucking pull back on like because he works and then he does like 5 hours of home improvement, or like 12 hours of home improvement stuff over the weekend. Like For his own sanity, he needs to play Final Fantasy 11 because it's such a leisurely activity, right? Oh man. All right, sneak attack. Go ahead, stab him right in the butt. You won't know what hit him. You won't know what stabbed him. Sir Cloud is doing a great job holding hate. Once the Ranger becomes Sidewinder capable / Slugshot capable, it is extremely hard to keep the monster from deleting the Ranger from this mortal plane. We'll kill this lizard. This is fine. This lizard's fine. I don't think it's gonna link. That other sand lizard is too far away, and it's facing very slightly in the wrong direction. The red mage is doing good. I'm no longer concerned about him. When I get asked, "What is your party composition?" I get a little smudge. But he's doing fine, and he hasn't forced DC'd yet, so apparently he's agreeing that the party is good. Callie's doing good. I'm always happy to see Garuda for many reasons, Case being one of them. Sidewindering. At least there's that. Can I reach him from here? I don't know if I can reach him from here. I should be able to pull it off though. No? It just ate my shit? It just did not go off? Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, the thing's gonna die soon. How are we doing on MP? MP is stable. Let's grab another lizard. Got extremely lucky on the defense down there.
Wow. Sloppy. The One Piece is real!
Let's pull him over this way a little bit. Yeah, Divine Seal, Kiraga, you can cover me. Mage, get a good distance away from AoEs and you bring him back to us. It's hard, man. It's hard to be a paladin with the positionals. It's pretty easy to lose track of where you are in relation to the thing that's trying to eviscerate you. Pew pew. Bro fisting? Yeah, the one that's trying to bro fist you. Don't ask, babe. She can do whatever she wants. Your wife, question mark, is a national treasure. She is a princess and deserves to be addressed and internally approached as one. And you don't deny royalty the things that they want to know. Yeah, you're just like Leia. You're just like Princess Leia. Yeah. Only without the questionable moment with your cousin. That was never brought up again. I don't know if you meant to make a Leia Organa reference when the Mandalorian remix came on. Great timing in any case. Man, this lizard is spicy. We can hold after this one. That's fine. Holding a bit after this one. Let's try to farm some skill while we have the opportunity. And by some, I mean none. By some, I mean none. I came to buff and y'all making me work, Lamau. It's not wrong. Congratulations. Oh man, is there... Oh, it's double wind? I even know that this area could get weather effects at all. Isn't Luke Skywalker Leia's cousin or something? Isn't that the lore is? I'm not really like a Space Wars guy. I'm not really like a Stargate man. Okay, I'm just taking shots, all right? Oh, level sync me now? Sure. Good call. All right, we're gonna resync to tech because he's on the lower end. I don't know if this necessarily is going to take Sidewinder away from Excubier. It could. It very well could. If so, F spam and chat is warranted. Although it does give a opportunity for Sir to keep hate if he can't use it. Although I do have a feeling like... Excuse me? There we go. That was weird. I don't know why I wouldn't let it happen. Yeah, when Captain Kirk threw the one ring onto the Death, into the Death Star, and then there's like a Simba cameo, and he's like in a spacesuit, and then and then when Luke gets dropped down the mine shaft or whatever, Simba leans over the side and goes, "Scar!" and then dabs. I think that was in the director's cut. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it? Luke, I'm in an amicable relationship with your mother. That's true. That's extremely possible. That's fine. The red mage has MP. Calling being away is fine. If I have extremely, or at least in part, reduced Lys's opinion of me because I just started making little jests at Star Wars. With time, our relationship will be mended through a series of positive interactions. She may never forgive me, but she will learn to tolerate me. In some respect, I imagine she already has. It sounds a lot like our wedding. a lot like our wedding day. +1. She will learn to tolerate me. Okay, we're back to piercing arrow. Which is fine. Okay. We still have Paladin and Red Mage MP. So we'll take another one. Ooh, and a defense down.
Incredibili! Damn, son, where'd you find this?
So while we haven't been able to play it very much in proportion to the amount of time that we've been investing immediately afterward into Final Fantasy XI, I've been enjoying Xenosaga a lot. It is a huge nostalgia hit every time that I see and hear the various characters. It reminds me of when I let myself get completely lost, literally and figuratively, in the world of Xenogears. I hope and pray and cope and mauled that Square Enix is going to let a possible Xenogears remake or remaster happen. I'll even take a 2.5 HD a la Octopath Traveler treatment of it. Which basically, in my opinion, equates to making 3D things in the environment more textury, while also adding gratuitous amounts of like Halo 3-esque bloom. Star Ocean Second Story Remaster Remake. Is that happening? Yes. Would you say that Star Ocean 2 is so interconnected to Star Ocean 1 that I would be missing out a lot on Star Ocean 2 if I did not play it? Alright, I'm just gonna perfect dodge here. Never mind. Extremely good reaction time there, though. I definitely pulled this one a little bit early. Let's get behind him, because we're going to be in position to do the SATA thing in a moment. Absolutely not. Play 2, don't need 1. Okay, so it's like some sequels then, where there might be like nods, spiritual or literal, to the first game, but that it's not like required reading. Like Gundam double, or why do I keep trying to put double there? It's not 007, it's not fucking James Bond. Like Gundam Year 79 is considered required reading before going to Gundam 8th MS Team. Same universe, different stories? Okay, so it's one of those. That makes it make sense to me. I'll start pulling at like 15. I do think this is like a 63, isn't it? I haven't been checking, I'll be honest with you. All right, we're in a good position to do the thing. You piercing arrow. No, he moved! Oh no! Did I TA you? No, I didn't. I TA'd nothing. It's not even his fault. He was trying to reposition, but if he had waited even like a second longer, he would have had the biggest enemy injection of his life. The in-game equivalent of such hatitude. Man ain't never experienced before or future neither. Why am I walking? I don't want to lore walk. Just give me another crab. Just give me another crab, dude.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Evidently, everyone has received a Kuftal coffer key now, because it has since tried to give me the coffer key, and it cannot. So we need to make sure that we pick up the coffer before we leave. Do I also have the skeleton keys on me? Not that it necessarily matters because it's going to be like a 15-minute repop window. I do. That's interesting. No. Did it get him? It might have got him. Did it get him? It definitely did not get him. I did a whole 74 damage. Free map. Oh yeah, it took me a second, but you're right. I did already experience the free map. The fact that you don't have a choice of getting a map or whatever the normal contents are is fucking bananas. I get it because it's like early 2000s PS2 MMO video game design. But I did already get the map, so anything after that, it's probably gonna give me like, I think I got like 6,000 gold last time, or gil, not gold, zenny. Like I got 6,000 zenny. We got 6,000 fun bucks, bottle caps. Money. M-U-N-N-Y. Do I have hide back? I don't. Pardon me while I hide my shame. Split shot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good numbers. Pretty good numbers.
Oh, my emeralds!
As they're starting in 5 seconds, I'm not kidding. They're going to last about 90 seconds on average. I'll see you on the other side. I hope that you get something personally or economically interesting to you. You can avoid ads in their entirety by subbing free with Amazon Prime. But even if it's not within your means, I hope that you enjoy this. I'm just happy that you enjoy watching. Alright, sneak attack. It's my first playthrough of 11. I couldn't imagine how much of a pain in the ass not having maps would be. It was a big pain in the ass, because when it first came out, it's not like... I mean, there was game facts, but... that was pretty much it. YouTube was still in its infancy, and basically like every YouTube video like was just like text over video with no sound effects because all of our sound cards were shit back then. And maybe like the music track would, if you had one, would be like Breaking Benjamin. All right, I do have hide. I do not have sneak. Alakazam for all your 11 needs. Sometimes if you could believe it, it's not up. Let me start this sentence over. Alakazam is not live in the original iteration of it, but it is still alive, and there is still comments dating back to like 2004 on a lot of the items. So it's very academically interesting to go back and look at some items to see what people's theories were like on them. Like some people would be like, you would be looking at like the martial knife section, and people like a person in 2003 would be like, the only way that you can get it to do additional damage and unlock the hidden plus 20 accuracy perk is by making sure that the mob faces northeast on Wednesdays and southeast on lightning's days, and that your TP is within 2300 and 2600 when you try to weapon skill with it. That fucking Wild West of no information, man. People just like free balling guessing on what anything did. Cancelled. Giving party a minute. I keep wanting to call it team. Another sexy song. Oh, Pepsi time. Give it to me, that which I desire. Robot man slurping ASMR. Ranger is BRBing for a drink. The song is very sexy. It's very good. Songs can be sexy and bad at the same time. I'm just checking to see if my wife is trying to interface with me. She is. She says she went to a arcade, bowling alley, bar, movie theater today. Hell yeah, brother. With the U. I'm glad you're having fun. Ellie and I are doing Jello shots. Ellie is the name of my dog. All right. Nobody else said that they were AFK, so I'm gonna pull. And NB4, the entire team wipes. Since he's AFK, I'm just gonna use my TP now, since by the time that he's back, it'll roll back around to me. Wow, a 350 with no weapon skill or no skill chain. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Our accuracy has to be at least 85%. We're hitting very regularly. TP is building very fast. If you've been enjoying this dank or elite content and you have not followed already, doing so helps me out tremendously. It might seem like a really small action, but it has a big influence on how the algorithm finds other people who might like watching me too. Plus, I personally would appreciate it. It would mean a lot to me if you followed. And if you've already followed, I appreciate you being here all the same. I think that warrants an awe.
Ooh, you suck.
Okay, the RNG is not back yet. That's okay. We'll just freely weapon skill again. We'll allow this party to run its course. And I don't think that we're going to swap to a different camp. Once we start getting into a situation where somebody says they have to go, or the experience self-evidently becomes bad, then we could just break. That's fine. Not including the breaks, we have had probably about 6,500 XP, which, given the fact that most of our food group has been crab, is pretty good. It's not that bad. Crabs are tanks, paladins, apparently, and the game's lore. So it makes sense that they would have been hard to kill. Oh, the big damage.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
We can't have everything that we want in life. I do wish that I had Viper Bite interaction with Penethrust. I can't imagine it would be terribly more OP than just having Sidewinder. Or then working off the Sidewinder. Right, there he is. It's just a nice, calm mob to kill. The worst that it can do is Bubble Shower, which even given the fact that it lowers your strength, strength down is not as bad as, say, like slow is. Yeah, IMO, LOL. You're gonna hold on to trick attack for hide to roll over, for hide, integration, implementation, substantiation, bars. Welcome to the Stoic Nation. This track is on fire. Bars, bars, bars. Oh my god. And just because I haven't said it in a while, if anyone has any constructive criticism about any aspect of the stream, I am a relentless consumer of said type of criticism. You literally cannot make me feel bad. So like, you wouldn't be insulting me if you're like, well, you know, there's too much smooth jazz. Too much smooth jazz lo-fi. Enjoy your band, heathen. It's been good. Oh, that was a reply to something else, not you complimenting me. Let me just revert. Let me revert the dopamine that I psyoped myself into giving. Bring back hot tub. Soon, TM. It's been good meeting the party. I know. Yeah, the stream is fine. Good. Bare minimum expectations met, baby. Needs more cowbell. It's actually a really good suggestion. He's so far up the cliff. Enjoy your content so I come back. I'll actually write that down. I can make a cowbell. Where the fuck are my mechanical pencils, man? Add more cowbell. All right, so all that we need to do is we need to find a appropriate soundbite on the internet somewhere, perhaps in the deepest, dankest parts of it. It gets mined by specialized meme miners, and then that gets refined into pure meme fuel, which then gets put through a special process by my retained team of meme specialists who further refine it into a substance that can be consumed en masse. And then this final product is run through a series of tests that's brought before a meme congress who vote on the quality and consistency of the product. And then it gets to me for initial drafting before being passed through. I don't know why the fuck that didn't apply to him. That sucked. And then it gets run through a audio rebalancing process to make sure that it is not too loud or too soft, that it doesn't have any kind of spiky gain or sound artifacting. And then it gets implemented into the soundboard along with the almost 200 other sounds they have. I'm doing what I can, right? I'm wearing the I'm trying my best hat. Thank God they don't content ID for soundbite usage, because I would be out of the business at exceptional speed. You just use a whole lot of words to explain some BS, never get that time back. That's true, but you love it, you slut. Look at your face. You're giggling. I know you're giggling right now. Or at least you're smirking. There's at least a smirk, or you're tee-heeing, or both. My thick with 2 C's finger is on the pulse of the socio-cultural zeitgeist of popular culture. I know what's up. I've looked at bar graphs. Some of them directly relevant. I'm gonna hold on to Trick Attack. I'm gonna hold on to Trick Attack. We should be getting TP back soon. If you're not familiar with what TP means, it means Tactical Panera Bread. I don't know why. Go back in time and ask the original design team. Maybe it's a Japanese thing, I don't know. I mean, they fucking love KFC over there, don't they? Isn't that a thing? If Ayame were in here, she's not, but if she is, or if she was, I'm sure that she would agree with me. Apparently it's like, they even have like Christmas KFC commercials and stuff. I wonder if Japanese maid cafes would do well in the US. It probably would, right? Or is that, am I basically like describing Hooters? maybe that's an unfair or a strange comparison. Maybe there's no crossover between the two cultures at all. I don't know. Oh. Oh man, we have fun, don't we? Why is it so popular? Do we have anything definitive on that? Pizza Hut has hot dog pizza. That I knew, and that would honestly do great in the US if they haven't tried it yet. And if they did try it, I have no idea why it wouldn't have worked if it hasn't stuck around. Some maid cafes have to be like the functional equivalent to Hooters, right? Or like that one Irish themed restaurant where all the scantily clad ladies wore kilts and had you know, their big old bazongas on display. Tilted Kilt, that's it. Yes, that's literally what it was. Is that a franchise? Asking for a friend and appearing more excited than I actually am, I assure you. It was Tilted Kill, I do remember that. It's amazing that you picked up on that like instantly. Okay, what you're describing is literally, yeah, that was. But basically like an Irish asterisk Hooters. Just, you know, just to be different. I remember the burger being good. Not to start boomerang or doomering, but why the fuck is turkey like $10 a pound right now? Can you answer me that? Why is it I'm basically buying like Ubisoft DLC whenever I'm trying to taste turkey, whenever I'm trying to get some turk? Like ham is relatively as cheap as I always remember it having been. Chicken is like great value brand turkey. If you're a chicken enjoyer, I'm sorry. Everything is expensive. But like, is there like a turkey shortage? Are the turkeys striking and they don't want to give any of that dank meat of theirs anymore? Isn't everything shortage? I just want to be able to enjoy my turk without feeling like I'm basically eating a dollar bill every time. Or TK for short. People call turkey TK for short. If they don't, they certainly do now. It's been decided, we all agreed. Rest in peace, Tech. This turkey has stripper glitter and tastes like cigarettes. Yeah, man. Alright, we have all of our cooldowns up. So we will do the full entourage of beefy moves. I mean, it does a lot of damage. I don't know if it's necessarily better though than just using sneak attack now. Since I got assassin at 50, I can get a critical on demand with any weapon skill that I use as long as I have someone in between me and the combatively engaged entity that's just trying to live its life. I should just be using sneak attack at this point. Forever after. I have all my equipment on, right? I don't know why I was randomly thinking about that. All right, let's find a new creature. I think it should be illegal for me not to get skill ups every time that I make contact with the enemy. Ah, fuck, it's pinching my butt. Ooh woo. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. I gotta start practicing now for the Nico Yaya stream. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check your channel redeem section. And make sure that you read the description. It's about as cursed as I could make it while also fitting within the character limit. This is extremely spooky for me to say, but OBS has not done that OBS reconnect issue that it's been doing almost on repeat every stream for like the last 2.5 weeks, where it disconnects and then without fail reconnects after 10 seconds. Maybe this is it. Maybe we solved the problem. Maybe I'll never have to experience it again. And it's with your support that we were able to overcome that hurdle. I feel like Bilbo, like Bilbo Baggins, when he goes to like when he goes to like Mount Dooku and Bimblor like helps him come to terms with the fact that he threw the ring in the fires of Gondor, and he's like, it's over. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I don't even know why I asked it out loud. And then Bilbo wakes up. Bilbo wakes up and he's like, did I do it? Am I a wizard? And Gandalf starts like giggling and cackling and nodding away, and everybody's there. All the Stranger Things characters are there, and they're all glad it's finally over. The One Ring is gone. Anybody confused why I didn't just take the Eagles over? I think I saw a vehicle. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely mentally deteriorating as the stream goes on. It's almost like I've been talking virtually nonstop for going on 3 hours. Oh, he's been split-shotted. I need to do my one job. I don't have trick attack up for another 3 seconds. Am I gonna be able to make it? It doesn't even matter, it's still one off anyway. Feel my spray, idiot.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Another day, another slave. Period.
Boy Slim Thick, Skinny Legend got me quaking.
Yes, I am growing stronger. Yes, yes, I am growing very strong.
I'm glad that the red mage stuck around. I didn't need to preface it even slightly negatively in my brain that just because he asked what the composition was, that it was indicative of any other behavior that perhaps I have had associated with other people asking that same question. They seem fine. I let myself be predisposed to believe, based off of one piece of anecdotal information, character traits that were simply not applicable in this situation. You're out healing them. Well, that's because you're the best. It's not even a fair comparison. Besides, you're a main healer. It just makes sense. Red Mage is more of a support character.
It's so funny. It's so funny because it's true. It's fucking true.
You have Carbuncle. What more do you need? People be arguing that Summoner don't got no natural healing skill. Then what the fuck do you call Carbuncle, man? Maybe not literally healing skill, but you know, it's basically like saying you don't have money because you only have credit cards. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, white mages have cash and credit cards, and red mages have cash, and you got the credit card, baby. You got the Discover card, the American Express card, with the 10% cash back. Only in this case, it's 10% HP back on everyone.
It's time to stop.
Oh man. This Seraph person is unbelievably color coordinated. The fit is off the charts. She is rizzed up, as the cool kids say in their street vernacular. Anyone that was not in the last stream, you may or may not have noticed that there are two new emotes, one animated, one static. The static one is Ayaya. The animated one is a rolling left to right sub hype, which if you happen to be sub, free with Amazon Prime, can be used in other chats to celebrate when they too get subs. And just for your own information, and I am not debating you when I say this, there is new bits and donation sound effects. I was sadly not able to use the Darkest Dungeon narrator clip that I wanted to for one of them. I can't remember which, because I've been blocking it out of my brain ever since. But it had some kind of artifacting issue that made some kind of popping noise that I couldn't get rid of. And it was, even though you probably wouldn't have noticed in this theoretical world that I'm painting for you right now, I would have noticed. I would have been aware that that mini crackling sound was still there. And I would not have been rizzed to hear it. I would have felt so chuggy if I had let that come to pass. It would not have been litty and or basted. People would have made fun of it on the instant grams and the visage books and the tic tacs. Oh. It's funny because none of those things are expressed that way, either phonetically or literally. Or linguistically, I think I was meaning to say. Alright, let's shoot this a couple of times. We'll shoot it a couple times. Just to try to get some marksmanship skill up here. I said so I can get some marksmanship skill up here. Look at me, I'm a ranger too. It's probably a deep insult to bona fide rangers everywhere. And by probably, I mean definitely. So I played Guild Wars 2 a little bit today. I put about 2 hours into it. Given the fact that, and this is insane to me, given the fact that it's almost 10 years old, as a man playing a game that's old enough to vote, it still looks really good. And I think that there's some anti-aliasing that I'm sure I'm gonna get used to. Like because I'm a filthy, like, PC elitist. I'm like, I see like a jagged edge that goes in the trash. He says, is he not even 3 hours ago booted up a PS2 game that played 144p cutscenes? Imagine saying something so brave and so controversial. Come on, man, give me the skills, man. And it was decently fun. It was very interesting for me to log in and see that I got a gift from the Guild Wars staff for like the first year anniversary, like 10 years ago. It said that the mail was 10 years old, and it was like, thank you for supporting Guild Wars 2 in its first year. Here's a unique armor. Like it wasn't like a equipable armor. It's not like a pay to win thing. It was just like a visual thing. And it also gave me like a few minions or whatever, like the equivalent to Final Fantasy 14 minions. And all that is super gone because I redeemed them on a character that I had made after deleting all the others, after following Lissa, hallowed be her name's directions, to make sure that I remove all other characters before trying to swap servers. And I technically did that, but not in the correct order. So I deleted all the characters that I had, including a level 80, which I think was the cap, and I did not realize that I had actually progressed to that point. Who's up? Food warning. I'm probably the only one that forgot. I redeemed all the unique shit that nobody has had sent to them in probably like 7 years. on the new character that I made after deleting all the other ones. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. And then I was like, okay, now that I've got my new character all set up, I'll just swap servers. As it happens, it costs gems, i.e. premium currency, to swap to account transfer, which is basically what I would have done, or what I would have been asked to do, is move my level 1 character by paying whatever is the equivalent to 1800 in gems. And so I took a risk, and I was like, okay, I'll just delete the character again, and then it allowed me to transfer for free. which was nice because I was like, wouldn't it be so funny? Wouldn't it be so funny if I tried to delete my character with all this special shit on it and then not be able to transfer anyway? I still was able to keep stuff like, even though I don't really know what it is, karma. I was able to keep karma and like a magic find boost. It would have been pretty bad. At that point, I honestly don't know what I would have done. I would have had to have a lard, yeah, that's the right word I wanted to use, thank you, brain. A long thought about, you know, do I want to play Guild Wars 2 badly enough to pay whatever 1,800 gems is? Maybe it's only like $5, but even still, it's like $5 for like a product that I already paid for. Granted, 10 years ago, but still. You may still have the items and minis and stuff. I don't think so, because they were in my character's inventory, and when I made the new character on the correct server, hang on, I need to do my job. When I made the character on the correct server, they were not in my inventory. And I also checked my mailbox to see if it re-delivered the items to me. They were not there. If I really cared enough, maybe I could put in like a support ticket or something and be like, hey, I haven't played the game in like 10 years and I got a bunch of special shit. Are you able to somehow, you know, look back at the ones and zeros that are now non-existent to me and parse what sort of shit I should have in full now? It would be on your character sheet. Lissa can explain how to do that. I'm not going to let myself hope, but I will ask her when the time comes. It is possible that it's in some kind of like Final Fantasy 14-esque minion area of my character sheet that I'd be able to look into. That is possible. It didn't say that I needed to consume like the little minion items in order to redeem them. If I did need to double click on the minions in order to use them or to acquire them, then they are probably gone. Garita just flashed me. She flashes everybody, dude. But she also has license to do that. That old adage, you know, show them what your mama gave you. And she is showing them, dude. All day long, or at least, you know, whenever she's outside of Callie's Pokemon Ball. It's not a Pokemon Ball, it's a Pokeball. Alright, I'm just gonna hold on to Trick Attack. And we're gonna be in a position to, or Sneak Attack, I mean. Because in mere moments, we're gonna be in a position to SC. I want the skill ups that I'm due. Can I have it? I do not have an appropriate ranged weapon equipped. It's a tale as old as time. Give me my skill ups, dude. I'm just burning bolts here. Just give it to me. It's not hard. Just give it to me, you whore. How much could a skill gain be, Daniel? $10? All this meat. All this meat that we're getting out of these crabs. Just constantly beating for the meat. Beating these crabs for their meat.
Excuse me, bitch!
If it is the case that I don't get some of those, like, thank you for supporting Guild Wars 2 for 10 years Even though, jokes on them, I've only been around for maybe like a year and a half of the 10 years that they're describing to me. That's fine. I'm sure I will get, in this circumstance where I don't get the shit back, I mean, that there's any number of little guys that I will appreciate as much, if not more, than the corrupted wolf that it said that it gave me. Maybe I just described what is in the player market as like an $8 billion double dollar item. Who knows? He's like, holy shit, you basically deleted $80 billion double dollars, $800 billion double dollars. This guy is the new Vashta Stampede. So last time when I played Guild Wars 2, 1001 years ago, I rolled a engineer. This time, I rolled a necromancer. Even though engineer would still be more in line with my streamer lore, I've always enjoyed necromancers in games. The idea of having a walking Abyssian nightmare love me and appreciate me for who I am, and also rend my enemies asunder, is inherently interesting to me. Boston is playing Guild Wars 2 while waiting to come back to Horizon. I do appreciate when I'm going around and doing the quests that it's not just go here and kill 3 wolves. Like, there seems to be some kind of like deeper lore reason for why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. At least in the, you know, the Super Weenie Hut Junior area that I'm in for like levels 1 through 5. It's like if there's like a damaged dam section, then you have a choice of like running around and plugging up leaks or killing earth elementals that are getting a little too frisky, a little too wild, raising the roof too much with the structural supports. There's a fisherman that has those dang ol' aquatic lizard monsters eating all his crabs. So you can either inspect the crab cages or kill all of the lizards and their families, the women and children too. I'm getting some lucky misses on this. It was insanely nostalgic though for me to start as a human, and I did remember almost like it was yesterday when, you know, the whole town was under attack by half man, half horse hybrids, Pegasus, I think they're called. And you have to like stop the big bad from summoning the earth elemental, and then it does the lay explosion and then shouts nothing personnel as it goes down. You know, you were there. And then all the NPCs are like, thank God you arrived here, chosen one, Kappa. We wouldn't have made it these last 10 years without you. Congratulations. I do have hide in like 3 seconds, but it's not going to be. Ara. Oh, I can't do the R sound, the rolling tongue sound. I can't do it. It's not my. Wasn't my original programming.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh,
my emeralds!
Yes, the sleeping times. Oh, sleep so many dreams.
It's a resident sleeper moment. Why did it have to move? I was ready. What the heck and frick, dude? Yeah, I said it. I'm not even sorry either. I'll say it again. That's the fucked up part. Is he still 54? He is still 54. And what was our target? 58? I don't think we're gonna get 58 and a half. And by I don't think, I mean almost assuredly we're not getting 58 and a half. But just getting, we're at the point where it's taking as long to get from 1 to 50 as it is from 51 to 75. Did we all just like R0? Was that just like weird? We were all in between like our auto attack stances situation. Ooh, 130.
Whoa, what do we have here? Ding, 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 ding. We
Day
have
change?
winner.
Interesting. It didn't seem like it fully R0'd. Okay, I can actually do the thing. I am amazed. Pat on the back for sure. That I was able to get that off without auto-attacking in between.
I am what the humans call thick.
If you ask me what some of these sound bites are from, I have no idea. I just know the sound they make when they take a man's life. Stab and jab, bob and weave. Reshadow me. Not even close, baby. I definitely feel that over time we're getting a little bit faster, for sure. I mean, we've always been fast, but people are definitely used, or we're definitely used to the trials and tribulations of the inter-job mechanics that are at display here, on display here. Proper English. Any proper noun enjoyers in chat? I'm more of an adjective guy myself. I think adjectives are just super. What are you talking about, Seth, bro? I don't know. How expensive do you think Garuda's tummy tattoo is? Do you think that there's somebody out there that got Garuda's tummy tattoo on them? They have to, right? Asking for a friend? Anyone? anyone have any backup on that? No defense down. That's okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Let's try to get defense down on this. We're gonna use this opportunity while it is momentarily away from the front line to get some cheeky skill ups here. You mean lube yourself? Yeah, exactly. What did I say? I don't even remember. Ooh, we got a marksmanship skill up of 0.5. Fucking amazing, dude.
I can smell you. Wow. 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 Bingo! Wow. Bingo!
Oh, I need to do my job? I need to stop staring at my stream deck? It does seem like status effect bolts might not be fixed, but it doesn't seem like they're as fucked up as they used to be. I'm getting pretty regular defense downs. Maybe it's just bloody bolts or some of the other types of bolts that are more messed up than others. Maybe Scooby Earn knows better than I do, or L. Although I think that she's no longer with us. Maybe she is. Maybe she's using me as like sleeping ASMR, who knows? People have told me that my voice is very comforting to them. Imagine dragons. My dog fucking falls asleep when I'm talking directly to her. I think it's the way that I enunciate, along with the fact that my voice is like a default baritone or monotone. Your mileage may vary which of those you interpret. It's either I make people fall asleep or they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How did you get to be this way? There's like, there's no in between. Everything is dead. Oh, right. You're mortal. How is everyone doing on time? I'm working hard over here, Calypsy. This is harder than the last time we XP'd together in the Black Mage burn. You gotta work for your dinner. Bang your cymbals, monkey. Get Garuda back out here. I haven't been AoE Warcried in like 2 seconds. No need to get a rep. Once the soonest person has to go, we can break. We've been going at it a good 2 hours, 2.5 hours or so. I've also been streaming every day since Wednesday. So I'm not going to want to push it any longer than like the first person needing to break. I am getting used to it, but I can still feel, given the torrential downpour of word salad that's coming out of my mouth over multiple hours, like on back-to-back days. I'm gonna have to get even more used to it, but I am starting to feel it a little bit. Okay, we can give you your level tech. Okay, so once we get tech his 3.5k, which should be in 16, maybe 20 monsters, not that much. And then we can peace out. If you're new to the channel or you're not and you've been watching a while and you just happen to hit happen to have not hit the follow button yet, doing so has a huge impact on me, even more than it seems. It also updates you when I happen to be around. And if at any point that you decide that I suck, you can just unfollow me. That's fine. With time and a lot of introspection, I will forgive you, I assure you. I will. I know last time I said psych, and then I pulled the lever that dropped you into a trapdoor room filled with scorpions, but this time I mean it. This time I've changed. You can trust me. Smile.
You can trust me. You and I have known each other for a long time. I wouldn't do you like that again. Listen to my voice of tones. I will never let you down. I will never give you up. Never gonna desert you.
All right. Hero is AFK. Brother, it feels like it's been 69. They said it hasn't been 2 hours yet. I said feels like it's been 69. Yes, the funny gamer number. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. .mp4. I don't know what you mean. They know what I mean. Heroes back. Dragoons of the world rejoice. Dragoon aspirants. Kelly has not yet returned to us, as far as I understand it. Did somebody just sing? Did somebody sub Bard? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Hello? Am I going crazy? Callie-chan. Callie-kun. We could probably swing. Okay, good, he's back. It's quasi instantly. We crabbing. Welcome back to the Crab Shack. It's your boy, Stoic Nation. We're gonna wreck this crab. That was pretty good. It's a good play on words. Food for everyone except Stoic. Oh my god. You can't just call people out like that. What the fuck's wrong with you? Listen, the more time that your husband is spending around me, the more toxic he gets. I don't know. I'm trying to stem the flow. Does anyone else see how fucked this is? Make it make sense. Okay, we need to be in position. He's been like this. He's still one of the most baller Final Fantasy 14 DJs alive. But I feel like he's getting more corrupted over time. Is it me? Have I done this? Am I partially responsible for this? RP looks at own hands, shaking. Starts to imagine seeing blood on my hands. Starts it in LARP, can't resist just rubbing it all over my face. Well, a cacophony of voices in the background are going, "This is your fault.
This is your fault. This is your fault.
This is your fault. This is your fault.
This is your fault.
This is your fault. This is your fault. This is your fault. This is your fault. This is your fault.
Like that over and over again. Wow. Galadrius 2K, Hero 2K, Bailey 2K to the Nico Yaya stream. It's even more rapidly than I expected becoming a reality. I'm both amused and excited and maybe a little sussy. Maybe a little tsundere about it. I'm sad that I'm categorized as such. He's been like this. I'll take care of him in Vegas. Congratulations. All right, I need to take another big draw. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Where are those? Are they? Am I looking underground right now? I guess I am. Crazy how nature do that. I wonder how the acoustics are in this cave. They could be good. I imagine they're good. Hello? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and hurt you. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Oh, wait a minute. I have to do my thing. And hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Something, something. You're too shy to say it. Something, something going on. Something, something. Gonna make it. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Try to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I'm gonna turn around and hurt you. Make sure that you lick and scribe if you enjoyed that performance, which was free, mind you. That guy way in the back, he loved this shit. Ads are starting in about 30 seconds approximately. Twitch, in all of its wisdom, forces Twitch affiliates and above to run ads. I wish I knew before I became an affiliate. Not that I necessarily would have done anything different with that information. It just would have been nice to know. It could be shorter than 90 seconds. It could be slightly longer than 90 seconds. Just take this opportunity to like get up, walk around, wash your cat, work on your knitting, do some yoga, or start. Work on that card structure, the card balancing structure that you've been working on. You know, maybe that Joker cosplay. Maybe you could work on nailing that. Anyway, I'll see you when it's over. I should have saved sneak attack there. I did not need to use it, especially when we were so close and my high timer is up. I don't think it ultimately is going to make a huge amount of difference, but it is something that I need to be more careful about. It's hard to tell with the amount of variance that's coming out of these weapon skills and such. That's why your next level is... Hero says, wow, I level, didn't even notice. This is why your next level is gonna drag on. Colon, capital D. If you have better TPV, this is the time to spam colon omega lol colon. Or Ayayas. Ayayas are also have the kind of same visual mouthfeel. Although it's probably like a good portion. You hate me on a deep emotional level. I don't know why. I don't know why people say that to me. It's so strange. People just be drinking that haterade, man. They're crazy. Bitches be crazy. Oh, he did the thing? Get out of my way! I missed the window. There's no way. Yeah, I missed it by like a second. Who hired this thief?
I want to know. I'm just gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna forcibly eject him from the party. I'm just gonna talk to him. Do you think that these things have the secret to the Krabby Patty formula? It is, yes, it is my real voice. This is the voice that when I was first turned toward LOL streamer word wrong, when I was first turned on, this is the voice that I had. The factory default voice. Any other voice, including the one that you hear the most often, is synthesize because it makes you more endeared to me if I sound more like a human. This is very, this probably is nowhere near as comforting to you, or perhaps it is. Maybe you're into that. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Before adapting to the environment, right? I'll add that to my lore. That can go into the lore book. Oh, we leveled up. How exciting.
Wow, wow.
Bingo!
Wow.
Sloppy!
Fine, fine.
Oh my god!
Let me just hit this one again a couple times. Thank you so much. I need to do my job. I'm gonna get it. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. That was a lot of damage, huh?
Proceeding, ready to roll out.
That was a good amount of damage. How much did I do? Almost 700. Fuck's pretty hard. More crabs. More crabs. The healers can rest when they're dead. Maybe that shouldn't be the... maybe that shouldn't be the qualifier for a successful party. Alright, let's sneak attack. Because our height is down. So we can't do the big damage numbers from the front that we would prefer. We will pre-get in place though, that is important. I'm ready, coach, put me in. .6 for one taken. Not bad, not great, not terrible. Not bad, not terrible. What the fuck was that quote? If you've never seen the HBO miniseries Chernobyl, I do recommend it. If you're in a good mood and you want to keep a good mood, then do not watch it. But if you're like me and you love being sad, then I would recommend it. There is the only thing that I will preface, and you'll know when it starts happening, is that if you have not seen it before, there is a part of, I think, like the third episode, where they're basically like going around and quote destroying unquote irradiated animals with the intent of stopping them from like spreading radiation, and that's genuinely uncomfortable. At least it was for me. So when you get to that part and you'll know it's coming, you can just skip to the point where they go back to trying to deal with the Chernobyl problem and not miss literally anything. That's my piece of sage advice to you today.
That'll be 69 cents. This has been a good party. I've been really happy with it. So Hero, one thing I will say is that once you get to probably like 63, you will probably get asked if or when you flag up to join Sky parties. All right, if you're not familiar with what a Sky party is, it involves you progressing to a certain part of the Zillart mission mini expansion. Like basically deep into the upper percentile, and when the time comes, I will help you with that. But 90% of the tells that you're gonna get are gonna be people asking if you have Sky access. So just like be ready for that. I mean, the only thing that you have to do in response is be like, no, I don't have it. But because you are a Dragoon, and all that people bother fighting up there is birds, they're gonna get asked like ad nauseum, because you do simply put more damage to birds with your piercing weapon if you're gonna be like up to joining those parties. Still rank 4? It's a separate thing. You don't have to be on a certain... Well, do you have to be on a certain thing? Oh yeah, you do have to be rank 5, I think, before Zillart missions become available to you. So you're right. I think you're still gonna get spammed for those messages regardless, because people are not going to equate rank, even though they should, to like whether you have a Sky access or not. You need to be rank 6? I thought it was rank 5. Okay, then rank 6 then. First step is to get to 60 in your AF gear. I will also help you with that. You just tell me when, brother, and I'll be there. I have to make sure that my duckling is escorted all the way to the water. That is the end game. If an RP picks up hero and holds him above my head, like that one scene in The Lion King, if anything happens to hero, I will destroy everyone in this room and then myself. Don't talk to me or my hero ever again. Likely will be after we're back from Vegas. A little extra Guru Booty for Stoic. Freagasm. When is the Horizon team gonna allow Twitch integration with the emotes? Me asking the real questions. Like how hard could that be to code? It's just like ones and zeros, right? Just like make it happen. Could probably use an API, honestly. All right, you get started. You get started on the code, and I'll back you up in case we get any heat. In case we get any heat from the authorities, I'm in. Hero says as he's adding the Krungo emote to the Horizon in-game chat. All right, I need to be in position. I don't know why I even moved. There he goes. Ooh, look at the damage, dude.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I can smell you.
Oh my god.
Just because thou art wielding 2 katanas does not mean that thy body is not 70% mac and cheese.
A hunter must hunt.
More death, more death. More crab death on the menu. I want that Krabby Patty secret formula. It's got to drop at some point. I have TH2. I want it. Give it to me now. Open graspy hands. Stab. Stab. There we go. I don't know if I want to eat another piece of food. It's not like it's very expensive, so maybe I will. We've got to be close. He has to be within like 1500 TNL. but it's not spilt milk. I did the wrong. There we go. I whipped out the effing thing. It's not gonna be spilt milk if I only use like 10 minutes out of it. I'll make that money back through severe, consistent, calculated exploitation of the food market. It's amazing what kind of recipes people sleep on that actually sell really well and for a good profit. But because it doesn't sell like hotcakes, it just sells like lukewarm cakes. People sleep on them. I guess if all that you care about is like getting your money back as quickly as humanly possible, like even if you're only making micro amounts in comparison, like maybe because it feels like you're getting money faster, but that's why people do it. But there's also a subset of real people out there that believe that, and I hate to keep harping on this every other stream, but there's a people out there that seem to believe that because they fish black soul or grow taru rice, that it makes those ingredients free when they make sushi, and that's why they're selling sushi for at or below like the actual price that it takes to meet it, including the price of the soul and the taru rice that you would have gained if you just simply sold the rice or the fish. Make it make sense. It's because of the limited sell slots. 21 slots isn't much when something doesn't sell fast. I would normally agree with that when it comes to like other crafts, but it feels like, and maybe I've misled myself into believing this, it feels like fucking everyone cooks. Maybe they don't go as high, or maybe they don't go above 60, or maybe I'm like overestimating how many people actually go over 60. But it feels like every motherfucker on the cook, or that's a Freudian slip, every motherfucker on the planet cooks. You do have a point. Having limited auction house slots does factor into that. That is for true, my friend. He's got to be close. Peck, that is. $1.8K, that sounds right. I got cooking and fishing to about 70, but then looked into soul sushi and gave up. It's not worth the time. I made the mistake of believing that people would have learned when they transitioned over from Eden not to sell soul sushi at like a break even or at a loss. And people just said like, fuck it, reverse hold my beer. You make so little on it. It's true. I didn't do my due diligence when I had the opportunity to check to see if Soul Sushi was still in the state that it was on retail, or I mean retail circa 2008 or Eden. I thought to myself, and a little bit out loud, I was like, there's no way that people are still selling sushi at cost. I'm going to take it for granted that when I redeem this raw fish handling skill or guild item, that it's going to pay off for me. And it was the stages that I went through was like that one meme, like comic panel thing where it's like the guy slowly putting on clown makeup as you get further and further along, where it was like me putting on the nose, was like me saying to myself, surely the player base has learned. And then I put on the wig. Surely people, you know, are going to not think of like the stuff that they grow or fish as free. I wish I could get that raw fish handling back. I agree. Because if I did, I would have the fucking furniture item right now. I feel like that one lady in one of the, you know, the Hobbit trilogies that was actually only ever supposed to be like a one trilogy, where she's just like the elven lady and she's like in love with like the pretty dwarf man. That whole love triangle that definitely didn't need to happen and sucked up way more time than ever needed because it was just accepted at face value that if it's a popular or if it's like a gangbuster movie that it needs to have a love triangle in it or love triangle in it somewhere. And she's like looking up at her elf dad and she's like, I don't want to feel this anymore, i.e. the love that she had for the pretty dwarf man. And he's like, that's because it's real. And she's like, it hurts. You watched the movie, you know. Soul sushi is expensive too. And the really fucked up part is that if you buy all the ingredients, even if you're max fame and you buy anything that you can from the NPCs, you're lucky if you break even. The only way that people are making money on it is if they high quality it and then sell the high quality parts piecemeal. But even then you're left with like less than a stack. If you high quality, you have to keep making soul sushi and stay on that train until you end up with this Goldilocks situation where you have the equal numbers of stacks because you don't want to end up with like, you know, 4 over, right? So like you literally cannot get off the train until you end up with like equal stacks. Ground wasabi is what's super expensive? Yes. Ground wasabi can be anywhere from like 2,400 to 3,000 per item. The other major expense is black soul, which people sell for 9,000. But that just equates to like, I did the math at one time. I don't know what accent my voice is trying to do there. I think my brain is decompressing the longer the party goes on. I did the math based off of seeing that soul sushi last sold per stack at like 20,700. Because you can't guarantee that you'll get high qualities, based off of the numbers purely from making or doing 6 synths, it costs like 22,000 or like 21,500 to just have a guaranteed stack. I won't get out of bed unless I'm making like at least 1,000 on whatever it is that I'm selling. Because at that point you're running into like an opportunity cost thing where yeah, you're technically still making money, but it also means that people are probably ready to undercut the shit out of you because they see that the market in their eyes is plummeting. So then they're gonna undercut their undercut, which is gonna cause everybody to pull off their shit and undercut even harder. I never forgetty, knees weak, mom spaghetti, when bison steaks were 8,000 fucking gil a pop, and it cost 2,500 to make it, and everyone was living good and doing little itty bitty undercuts of like maybe 100 to 200, like Altana intended. And then some dude evidently starts undercutting by like 1,000, and all it takes is one astute customer, and by astute I mean willing to just put in a lower number that seems ridiculous and actually get it for everyone else to fucking panic. Not even 3 days later, dude, bison steaks are like 3,500 each and they still have not fully recovered. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.jpg. If you got max fame, maybe the wasabi price would go down to like 2,300 or something. But you are, in fact, paying... You're still paying like 14,000 just in the ground wasabi. Or 13,000 before you interface with any other part of the exchange. I freaking blacked out during that whole conversation. Maybe I should have said way before we started talking about this. I don't even know how we got on the subject. But like, don't even get me started about the absolute state of the cooking market. If you've enjoyed this tirade of mine and you have not followed yet, doing so would make a big impact on me. I also get a massive dopamine increase from it. Almost on par with somebody subbing so that I can go back to my local country store and purchase another bucket of sassy apple cotton candy. Because I'm thinking about it. My wife is not here. There's no way. She can't stop me. I could buy as many buckets of cotton candy as I want. The power is mine. Why are they killing robber crabs? Is it because they're bored? Why be like this? I'm gonna have to go over here and grab this fucking crab. Like maybe they're going for coffer keys, but I don't know. I guess they're not doing anything wrong. I'm glad I stopped going for Lushangs really early on. I only did about 1,000 Mocarps. Like you would think that 10,000 Mocarps isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things, but in the context of having to do that fucking mini game, even the short version because it's a small fish, 10,000 times basically makes you feel like that one emoji where it's like the Pepe that's like pulling his face off. My husband tried to get me to fish. It's a good investment in the sense that once you initially pay for, like, say if you're trying to like roll with it for a while, like the fishing gear and the large composite rod and the halcyon rod for small fish, then it is as close to quote unquote free money as I have found next to gardening. I will do it over, certainly over logging or mining, even though those are both respectable. And in some cases, for sure, we'll probably pay way more over time than fishing would. But like, at least it means that I don't have to move, is the thing. I don't feel like fucking, like, Taru waddling around trying to find harvesting points, minimap or not. You shut that down real quick. He plays Auction House overnight, like the EVE Online. Even at level 70 when it auto drains. Even I did not realize that it was like, you're right, it does auto drain when you're over a certain threshold for sure. Even with that, you're right, it's still painful. Like you still have to not catch anything but the Mocarp. Because there's still a chance, even no matter how small, that even if you have the right rod and the right bait, that you're still going to be catching the wrong thing. So I make him tell me what to do. It's a good strategy. I mean, if it's working out so far, I missed my window. I'm a fool and a charlatan. It doesn't even matter. My copium is that it was out of position by the time that I got there. I'm anti-coping myself because I realized that if I had been in position mere moments earlier, that I could have been in the position. Assume the position. Make me assume the position. Ooh. Ara. What is my streamer talking about? I wish I knew. It's a very small investment. I just have to stand there and cast. It's true. I will take not moving and maybe like a piece of avocado toast and like an iPhone 20 on the side while fishing over being asked to move. I'm a PC elitist gamer. Don't make me move. Cyber, are you going to share any of them tendies? If these healers think that they're going to have a break. Honey, you got a big storm coming. Hero in party chat is like TNL because he's like, just please God, let make it so that I stop listening to Stoic. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Get me out of here. All right, we have Hyde and Seta up. Only time I felt fishing was worth it early was catching bluetail and crescent fish. Guguru tuna is consistently more than it honestly should be. I've seen it get as high as 1,300 to 1,500 per fish. So over the course of an hour, you can basically make like 20, 25K or something. Which, given how relatively early you can catch it, is really good. He wants to finish the chain, which is fine. That's just like one extra monster. Nah, dude, you good? Just want to stretch my legs. I am RPing as if I am you. I know that you genuinely don't feel that way, but I'm basically putting myself in what would be your shoes because I also want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I mean, this has been good, definitely worth it. Given the fact that we've taken maybe like a combined 55 or not 55. I'm reading the level sync increase in chat. Congratulations, by the way. What was I gonna say? I don't know. No thoughts, head empty. Just fill in the blanks. Pretend I said something funny or introspective, please, chat. Lord, you were born a rambling man. Roughly 2 levels of XP for everyone, not bad. It is very good. Oh, I was gonna say that even with the 15 minutes combined of breaks, we probably have had or averaged about 7K an hour, like in uptime, which is really good. Very, very slightly above average. I will take that any day of the week. Everyone seemed to be having a good time. You can tell when people are having a relatively good time because nobody says anything except be right back bio. This should be the last boss. When people say, let's close out the chain, they typically mean chain 5. Bluetail level brought all my level 40 white mage spells. I have 30, so I can attempt to get a carbuncle ruby. I would be happy to help you out with that if you would like me to, because it can be a crazy experience. Yep, everyone did great. Lot on whatever you want. Before I forget, I need to try to find the coffer in here. I'm gonna lot on these crab shells because they actually NPC for a lot, and the land crab meat and the cup and the beastman's seal. I already have the coffer key. Question: what add-ons are the XP an hour and the mob information one? It is a mod called Points. If you're referring to the bar that has like the little thief AF head icon in it, let me see if I can find it. I can find it. Look at me go. I'm the consummate professional. I have it favorited already, just for such the occasion. That's the mod that I'm using. Maybe yes, MobDB and Points. Yes, MobDB is the one that's to the right of the XP chain breakdown. Mob, did I also save that one? Look at me go! Here we go. Here's the one for MobDB. Upvotes to the right. I won't deny any help for sure. Boston was supposed to, but he was a good for nothing. Tell me about it, bruh. Tell me about it. That guy's a real son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna go hunt for the offer, which appears to be literally right up here. Take care, all good job. And I'm going to trade before all these other bastards get to it very slowly. Where the fuck is it? Fine, couple. It's in fucking storage, are you kidding me? I left it in storage, is that why it wouldn't?
That's a huge bitch! KO! Monster kill.
You're ugly, you are disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200.
Well, that's why I have skeleton keys. Never mind, I'm just gonna let him... You wanna open it, Excubier? Do you have the couple key? Maybe not. I do have skeleton keys. Let me see if this works. If with any luck, it's gonna... Let's try to open a skeleton key. What's the worst that could happen? I unlock the chest. What do I get? Big wins. Big wins. Gamba. Gamba. Gamba spam. Come on, give me that Gamba. An aquamarine. Is that good? is that good? Do we like that? How much could aquamarines be? 100,000? Where the fuck is it? Where's my shit? Oh no, it's in the treasure pool. Please pass on that. I spent basically 3K. I know it's in the pool. I played this game before.
Yes, queen, slay! Slay! Slay your enemies!
I think I need to reduce the volume on that one. It's very loud on purpose, but it's also... Yeah, we'll lower that to like 45 from 60. How about that? Ooh. We got it, dude. That was probably worth it. I can't wait to redeem it on the auction house for 690,000. Let's use one of our 8,000 warp cudgels to get back. Selling for... It's selling for 2.1 million? Holy shit, chat. We made it.
Incredibilis! Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh my god!
2.1 to 2.5 million. I'm gonna get myself a hobby, and then I'm gonna fill in the blanks with maybe I won't get a hobby. Maybe I'll get a sniper ring +1. I don't know. It seems like kind of a waste for just 2 extra accuracy, but you know, that's the cost of doing business. The price of being the best. I know. It's 2K. That's fine. Here, we'll play the. All right, listen to the Titanic flute while I find another person who enjoys our favorite double-decade-old MMORPG as much as we do. If you've enjoyed this and you have not followed yet and you want to make a sincerely huge impact on me, following helps a lot. Otherwise, the next stream is going to be Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard in the year of our Lord, 2023. Thank you so much for being here. As always, I greatly appreciate you. Let's raid. Let's raid DA. It's been a while since I've raided him. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye bye. You have a good one. Bye. See ya. Bye. Goodbye.